wasting my time on wishing out to everyone it wasn't for you that I would fall. And cause I can't control what I've been feeling, got more on my plate to deal with. I guess that's just life. Need a moment of peace, gonna give it a rest if that's alright.
If you could see over the seaside, would it be me, you would be beside? Would it be we under the street lights? Well, if you ask me, I wouldn't think twice. I know it ain't easy to be so easy going, and hard not to be hard-headed. Above all, when it's all said and done, I won't fall in the rain cause you my son.
Summer sun, where did we begin? I feel some more, holding on the days I can't control. How do you keep in the rain? Let me know, oh, is it so complicated? Summer sun, where did we begin? I feel some more, holding on the days I can't control. How do you keep in the rain? Let me know, oh, is it so complicated?
My bad if I talk too much, all this noise in my head, because of you I've been on the fence. Do I run this way too soon to say I'm in? It begins, this life, it starts with you, yeah.
Alright, it's time to get started. Day 50. No stream yesterday. Yesterday is my rest day. It was a nice rest day up until it wasn't. I played Battlefield 6 all day, and that was nice. Except for the fact that my computer is not built for it. But I finally found the settings that I need. It was weird because even when I put the settings to low, it was still stuttering and jumping all over the place and rubber banding, and it was just like really bad and awful to play. I think the thing that fixed it was limiting my frame rate and turning on vertical sync, which I never turn on VSync, but I think it actually fixed it. And it was hard enough sniping people when they were jumping from left to right, but I mean, I still managed somehow. But as soon as I fixed the settings, it was a night and day difference. So, but on top of that, I think I either gave myself food poisoning or I wasn't, or I'm not sure if it's because okay, so day before yesterday, I cooked chicken katsu for the first time, and it was really good, or at least the first one came out really good. Then after I was done streaming, I made another one, and it was hard to tell if it was fully cooked or not. I don't think it was undercooked. Like, there's no way it could have been undercooked because, like, I had it in the oil for like such a long time, and I know, like, I can say the outside looked good, but just because the outside's good doesn't mean the inside's good. So I was having a hard time telling if it was fully cooked or not, just because I thought I saw, like, I wasn't sure if it was just a little bit of pink or what it was, but I was like, there's no way it could be, there's no way it's undercooked. But yeah, anyways, yesterday, towards the end of the day, I started getting nauseous. But the thing is, what did I eat yesterday? Yesterday I had a bowl of cereal, and a hot dog, and then I didn't eat for like another 8 hours. So like around 11 o'clock I had my bowl of cereal. Around 3 o'clock I ate a hot dog, and then I didn't end up trying to eat again until like 11 or 12. But around the time like of 11 or 12, that's when I started getting nauseous. So I had planned on like making another chicken katsu, because I had like 5 chicken thighs, or 5 or 6 chicken thighs. I cooked 2 of them right then, and then I put the rest in the fridge, and I was gonna cook it again, but I was nauseous. So it's like, was I nauseous because I didn't eat for like another, let's see, from 3, so around 8 hours, yeah. So was I nauseous because I didn't eat anything for 8 hours, or was it because it was the chicken hitting from not being cooked thoroughly? And I did flatten it so that it would cook evenly, or at least I tried to, you know, I pounded it until it was flat. I'm still feeling a little bit nauseous, to be honest, but I don't get any sick days, so. So that's how the day is starting. I had some omu rice. The rice I cooked really badly, so I didn't end up eating all of it. That, or I'm just nauseous, I don't know. I didn't eat all of it. I ate all my bacon though. And that's enough yapping. It's time to jump straight into working. So we finished this task for creating the Nightmare-born monsters. Pending changes, branch explorer. So now we can merge from this change set. Well, before I do that, let me see if I can figure out how to do the hit flash renderer. before I ended stream last time, I forgot to create a new branch, so this branch was a part of here, but then I figured out how to move it to a new branch so that it keeps it looking like this. Although I want to get rid of this branch, but I can't. I want it to look clean, but I can't figure that out right now. Let's see, where is my home right now?
It's losing all control.
Hey there, game dev Gary. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. How's it going? That sounds like fun. So today on the agenda, we are continuing messing around with creating enemies. I'm about to make a build to see if it works, you know, in well, if it works outside of the editor. Make sure I test that out before I flag it off as done. So that's where we are at today. Now, is that for that same project you were working on, the MOBA roguelike, or is this for another project? I see. Are you doing any documentation for your game, or are you just jumping straight into it? Heck yeah, that's the way to do it.
Randy, you're fine. Is it that I look like the love died? How could be if you play your cards right? Darling, don't miss a sign. This appetite tastes me like wine. Don't wash it as you travel this mine. You said you want to know more. Come closer, pull me to your borderline. You said you wanna be, so come and get it, so come and get it. You said you wanna be the one. When will you come through? In midnight blue, I bloom for you. In midnight blue, I'm falling for you. As the cut on my dress falls, it's your grace. A different universe from love confessed. In midnight blue, I'm only for you. Catch me in time, I can make something simple, divine. Scenarios that keep you enticed. Darling, can you define this appetite softly imply and move my body like the shoreline? You said you want to know more, so tread it slowly like it's your lifeline. You said you wanna be the one, so come.
Yeah, I've got my my game document kind of laid out. I mean, I update it as I go through, but I am able to, you know, or I tried to plan my tasks ahead of time. So now I'm using Jira as like my my time tracking and logging and all that. I got all my tasks here, which pretty much come from my design document. That's weird. Atlassian isn't doing this thing. That's being weird. But yeah, I got my stuff together, so I can try to keep it together. Game design documents are living, breathing documents that can change. Just gotta keep updating it. Yeah, I guess Confluence is down. Luckily, Jira is still active, so I can at least look at my tasks.
Appear before me, silent. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me now. To come a time where I can breathe. Hear you, I hear you, I hear you call out. On and on I take a bow. Now I know where and how. Every now and then I know. With you, I with you, I with you.
I got a build error.
Look where I need to be. With open heart. Look, justice bless my soul.
Yeah, Confluence is like, it's pretty much like Google Docs, except for it has a lot more structure, a lot more tools, a lot of different things that you can do on it. You can create different pages, which are pretty much like tabs. So you have like your base page, which you can name, you know, whatever the name of your game is, GDD. And then under that, you can create other pages. So then you can have, that's your base page. You create a new page inside, and we'll call that the executive summary. Inside that page, you can type all of your executive summary decisions, like what engine you're using, what your target audience is, what the core identity is, and that's your executive summary page. And then you can create another page which is, you know, different, more structured, for something else. So executive summary, then maybe you have like a research page, so then you create a new page for your research, like references and stuff or games that you're referencing, things of that nature. And it'll end up making a nice little structured organization. So then you have, you know, your base page, this is what the project is, then everything is underneath that. And so it's just a matter of how you want to set up your documentation. But inside of those pages, you're able to do like macros. So the pages that you created under the base page, there's a macro called the include page. So the base page is empty by default, but if you go inside of the page and edit it and then put in that macro, the pages that you made underneath it will show up on the base page, and then it'll automatically have everything together on one page. That way you don't have to click through each page that you've created. At that point, I think it's just a styling choice, but you know, you have those capabilities.
With open heart, look, justice bless my soul. You're subtle art. Oh, take a look at me.
So Confluence in and of itself is a tool that you can use. It's just a matter of how you use it. I wish I could actually show you, you know, what it is, but the website's down. It'd be a lot easier if you could like actually know what I'm talking about. They even have courses on their website that teaches you how to use it.
It seems I can't escape this stars. Could it be something? Could it be something? If we were meant to be, could it be something?
I have not heard of Obsidian.
Something that we say we want.
I'm looking it up right now as I wait for this thing to load. Wow, it looks exactly like Confluence. Well, I wouldn't say exactly, but that structuring is what I was talking about. You're able to do that. So like, you have your ideas. If you create pages, like these would be called pages. If you create multiple of like these, you can go up to the ideas, and inside of there, you'd be able to use the include page macro, and then everything that you've been working on underneath there will show up in there. There are macros that let you link your Jira board, so if you want to like show all of the tasks that you're working on in like a page on Confluence, you'd be able to like link all of these, and you'd be able to show like a pie chart of the tasks, and it'll show like if it's in progress or how much time you have left, and you know, it opens up a lot of options on how you want to showcase your progress. So that's another big thing about Confluence, is linking it with Jira, so that like, because even some of these I came up with in Confluence first for like planning, and then I was able to create the tasks from Confluence, and it automatically jumps over to Jira. So it has some nice planning, stuff. Alright, so I have some scripts that have a line of text that should not be there, so I have to find that.
Yourself in my shoes. I never thought anyone even get my blues. Man, I had no clue. Didn't think my soul would fit when I had no shoes. And then the world sent you. I'm hoping and praying that you would still approve. I've been up and down and I done seen worlds move, but I didn't know all of it crossed mine was you. Did I ever say on any other song? Maybe not, but it's okay. I appreciate you. Did I ever say in any other way? Maybe not, but it's okay. I appreciate you. If you said I'm grateful, that would be an understatement. I got nothing but love, and I'll become something you can be proud of. I promise I got nothing but love, 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 love. Nothing but love, 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 love. I got nothing but love, 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 love. Nothing but love, 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 love. I got nothing but love, 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 love.
I wish it would point me to where the error is. That would be nice.
Homie, I don't mind it. so just trying to find this kind of high. I ride it, don't got no diamonds. Some break they bank just trying to shine as bright as so shiny, shiny. My shit is timeless. You can all hit, no drip on fuck, no bitches, I'm vibing. Popping off thick, I'm giving y'all something to get behind with. You wanna feature the lion's den. Look at these mountains I'm climbing. You're not worth the time, and I hate when you're talking like that, but I don't mind it. Some lose they soul just trying to find this kind of high. I ride it, don't got no diamonds. Some break they bank just trying to shine as bright as so shiny, shiny. As so shiny, shiny. As so shiny, shiny. Little homie, do you get that? Get that? I ain't gotta whip fast or get cash, just to go and drip that. This facts. Only man cheese off filling my seats. I wonder why they wanna take it the lion's den. Nowadays I'm quite hard to find. Yeah, you're not worth my time, but you hit when I'm talking like that. How does it feel to be treated like that? Cause you wanna feel like you're somebody. No, I know what it feels to be treated like that. Yeah, cause sometimes I feel like I'm nobody, but I don't mind it. Some lose they soul just trying to find this kind of high. I ride it, don't got no diamonds. Some break they bank just trying to shine as bright as so shiny, shiny. As so
I'm trying to remember where the logs are for the build errors. Okay, here it is. Why is that there? I don't understand. I didn't even work in the false state, and that's so weird. That is so weird. I wonder if, hold on, let me think. here's what we've got for the README. So let's see, this build introduces the first implementation of enemy AI and respawn system. We got the Nightmare Born, Grunt AI, basic nav mesh, driven chase and attack logic, enemy base class, shared health, armor, damage, and death framework for all enemies. Respawn system, automated spawn, respawning based on spawn points and profiles, health bar binding, dynamic UI for all enemies, formerly target dummy only.
With the golden leaves in autumn breeze, flying through the wind, as a wish from my window. I wish you well.
That seems about
I wish
right.
you love. Longing to receive a goodnight kiss, leave behind the tears that I miss in the morning. I wish you well. I wish you love. Let the story unfold of how I would lose my head, waiting for you to come home. Even in my sleep, I'm still waiting. I woke up to the morning light with nothing but empty bedside, nothing but empty cup. And to another sunset, I still wait. With the golden leaves in autumn breeze, flying through the wind, as a wish from my window. I wish you well, I wish you love. Longing to
I see what it wants me to do. I gotta fix my changelog really quick.
in the morning. I wish you well, I wish you love.
So with the previous changelogs, you want to keep all the previous ones as well. Oh wait, this is the test checklist.
With the golden leaves in autumn breeze, flying through the wind, as I wish from my window. I wish you well, I wish you love. Longing to receive.
Oh, did I not save it?
Little band of tears that I miss in the morning. I wish you well, I wish you love. From my window, I wish you well. I wish you're loved.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we
Alright, so the first thing we're gonna test is we're gonna make sure that whenever we're in range, it approaches. That's a success. Transitions from idle chase.
Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I could try to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right.
I need to actually add visual debugs.
Stress is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia?
Hold on, wait a minute. I think I actually messed up the build. Script debugging. The debug logs aren't showing up in the build. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. Keep that, so I should.
When I close my eyes, I picture us.
I wonder if I should make the actual builds in the feature. Yeah, I think that's a better idea, is to do it like that before merging back into the sprint.
You might need, put your worries aside and just rely on me. You make life worth living, and every night that I'm awake, I'm missing you. I'm missing you. I don't know what to do, but I hope I see you soon. Need you, baby, it's true. I don't know what to do, but I hope I see you soon. Need you, baby, it's true. When I close my eyes, I picture us laying underneath the clouds without anyone around. You come to mind when I picture love, and how your voice is my favorite song, and you were never feeling down. Picture us so high, take my hand, let's fly. I got you in my mind, and I don't wanna let go of you yet. I need you here. I don't know how I'll make it through without you near. Oh, when the clouds clear, we let the sun in. You're the sweet thing that I'm loving. I'm switching back and forth between your love, your smile, your eyes. I just can't get enough of. When the sun goes down in the evening, in my head, girl, I know that I'll be thinking that we can start over again. I don't know what to do, Call it started moving. It's like a magic up and down. These patterns, they envelop me. Distortion. It's like a magic up and down. These patterns, they envelop me. Distortion.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face.
Okay, busy, my head is spinning, feel dizzy, like ring around. Ain't feeling rosy, wanna see the homies, but I'm leaving home and never stick around. Always on the move, bags packed, grab snacks, fast track, lift off. But I crash fast, gas tanks, ran past that last drip drop. Like, ooh, need a day to just catch my breath. Feeling drained, I wanna get some rest. Sleep too long on these few times, but each new dawn I miss my bed. Serious about commas, but a period's what I want. Really missing the calm of full freedom, missing all qualms, yeah. What? As it turns out, I'm getting burnt out. Yeah. No, not sure that this route will really work out. It's getting to my head. A recess to reassess, a furlough to lay low. Some respite to get by so the workload won't take hold. No, I don't wanna take offs, no. I just need a day off.
I can feel it changing as the days go by. My melodies are fading, they're running from my mind. Inspiration will come and go, but once you burn, it's so hard to grow. It's like you're waiting for just a little time for me to unwind.
Red light, green light, what my days all feel like. Yeah, headlights beaming, they like keeping great, but they don't realize that I need a break. I need a moment to step on the brakes, cause I'm on the brink and I'm gonna break. All that I want is a little vacation. I believe it's time for me to find some peace of mind and redefine my dreams in life. And I'll be just fine, just need some time to breathe and try to ease up. I'll be free and fly, frequent flyer. Racket of miles and I'll be so tired. Need some fire, been liking to smile, need to be inspired. What? As it turns out, I'm getting burnt out. Yeah. Not sure that this route will really work out. It's getting to my head. A recess to reassess, a furlough to lay low. Some respite to get by so the workload won't take hold. No, I don't wanna take offs, no. I just need a day off.
I can feel it changing as the days go by. My melodies are fading, they're running from my mind. Inspiration will come and go, but once you burn, it's so hard to grow. It's like you're waiting for just a little time for me to unwind. I just wanna take all my time with it, fall into a place where my mind isn't. I just wanna take all my time with it, fall into a place where my mind isn't. push and pull, lost and found. If you have no heart, you hear no sound. If you come up short, it'll come around. If you're too far up, just come down. Get what you give and take what you need. No need to take sides, just feel in between. Find your place in serenity. Find joy in a melody. Find your place in serenity.
Why do I keep doing that?
Did you wanna leave this masquerade?
Yes.
Baby, let's just end this night charade. Did you wanna leave this masquerade? Baby, let's not leave this love to waste. Gotta say I'm insecure, like I've never been before. The way you move so magical. As you walk me through the door, come loose and no control, like you swim a waterfall. I know, we gotta let this go. I know, but oh, hey, just take it slow. No need to start all over. Your heart is peaceful. Did you wanna leave this masquerade? Baby, let's just end this night charade. Did you wanna leave this masquerade? Baby, let's not leave this love to waste. Mind spinning, oh I'm giving in. Heart skipping, be my medicine. Time's ticking, better put me in. Where's your heart and mind once you're ready? Let's just leave this fantasy. Lose yourself inside of me. I know, we gotta let this go. I know, but oh, hey, just take it slow. No need to start all over. Your heart is peaceful. Did you wanna leave this masquerade? Baby, let's just end this night charade. Did you wanna leave this masquerade? Baby, let's not leave this love to waste. Did you wanna leave this masquerade? Baby, let's just end this night charade. Did you wanna leave this masquerade? Baby, let's not leave this love to waste.
Not a big fan of the song, TBH.
Gotta get away now, baby. Image of the world is hazy.
Look at me, just look at my eyes. Can't you see? I want to know why. Your mind is rewinding.
You're tangled up in space.
Why don't you slow down, strip all your thoughts with me?
Listen.
So why don't we just sway, moving in my way? If you don't wanna stay, at least we can just sway. So why don't we just if you don't wanna stay, at least we can
Front.
Can't you see? I just wanna know why you keep staring at the wall side, wondering where your mind goes. All I see is your mind keeps rewinding, too tangled up in space. So why don't you slow down, strips all your thoughts with me? So why don't we just sway, moving in my way? If you don't wanna stay,
Huh, I think I am stupid.
Laying back while I'm thinking of you on a Sunday afternoon. I wonder what you've been up to. Did you take a nap? Cause I might too. Maybe in a dream I'll find a clue. Fly above the clouds and ocean blues. Say what's up to the birds in the sky. Ask them if they seen you passing by. Because you been floating around my mind, oh, around my mind, oh. But if you, I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
Why have you been avoiding me so much?
I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out.
Giving up, letting go. Times we might feel compelled. Looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we can't.
Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be
busy around these times. Oh, I don't mind. No. Baby, I'll wait. Doesn't really matter how long it takes, but I think too much and now I'm feeling this vacancy without you here. It ain't the same without you, dear. I just wanna spend time with you. You the star in my sky, it's true, yeah. Now I don't know what to do, because you been floating around my mind, around my mind, but if you are busy around these times, I don't mind, no.
Yeah, I don't mind, I'll give you time. Just ease your mind, girl, it's alright. I let you inside my heart. I'm blind with love for you, cause you're mine.
Just keep me right.
All up in my head, and if you think we're moving too fast, we can slow it down. Yeah, I'm down for the count, like I'm down for you. The honest truth is I could use some company from you. I do like the mood you bring, the vibes, the light inside you's everything. The way you hold yourself is heavenly. Yeah, I know we're rocking steady, but every time I keep my heart up in my pocket, I must see, cause I found that I bounce back when I'm thinking about you. You need to know that you're my only truth, girl.
Because you been floating around my mind, around my mind. But if you are busy around these times, I don't mind, no.
It's
Just a
fun
clean
and
classy
play.
housing.
And I'm wondering how I feel this way. In the morning, why am I still awake in this bed? Where did I go wrong? All that I want, all that I need, all that I think about is all that I think about. All that I see, all that I feel, all that I dream about. No, I fell asleep and I don't feel right. Took a pill but didn't hit right. I don't feel a thing to decide, and I don't know why. The day is changing, stars are falling. Another night, another sleep, another reverie. Every morning, why do I have to wake just to be in this state again? All that I want, all that I need, all that I think about is all that I see, all that I feel, all that I dream about. No, I fell asleep and I don't feel right. 'Cause
Sunday morning, we're out before the sunrise, by the water losing sleep. We're painting pictures with colors I ain't seen before. I heard you laughing next to me. You caught my attention, babe, I know it was your intention. I kinda saw you look in my direction. Oh, and baby, did I mention, when you're down, I'll make you feel alright. I won't let you fall out of sight, 'cause you caught my attention, babe, I know it was your intention. My kind of love, my kind of love, my kind of love, my kind of love, my kind of love. They say the darkest hour is just before the daybreak, but you light up so perfectly. So put your head on my shoulder and come a little closer, won't you? There's no place I'd rather be. When you caught my attention, babe, I know it was your intention. I kinda saw you look in my direction. Oh, and baby, did I mention, when you're down, I'll make you feel alright. I won't let you fall out of sight, 'cause you caught my attention, babe, I know it was your intention. And I saw you standing there in the crowd, and I had to see what was on your mind, and I was thinking, oh damn, that's, you got me down on my knees, y'all. And you were looking my way, didn't know what to say till I saw you coming over. You caught my attention, babe, I know it was your intention. I kinda saw you look in my direction. Oh, and baby, did I mention, when you're down, I'll make you feel alright. I won't let you fall out of sight, 'cause you caught my attention, babe, I know it was your intention. My kind of love, you know, you're mine. My kind of love, my kind of love, my kind of love. Give me that rhythm just one more time. The way you're moving got me hypnotized, yeah. Give me that rhythm just one more time. We can dance the night away, yeah. Will you be my witness? Gotta catch this fire. Can we even touch this? It's ripping so very far. Some feelings, inhibitions speaking. Let your body do all the speaking. Give me that rhythm just one more time. The way you're moving got me hypnotized, yeah. Give me that rhythm just one more time. We can dance the night away, yeah. Dance the night away, yeah. Our status can't be denied. Mercedes or Lexus, I can't decide, just can't decide. Had you up us, we drive you wild. Give us just a minute of your time, we'll make it work your fine. Make it work your fine. Give me that rhythm just one more time.
kissed you with your eyes. Now my heart begins to fly. Yeah. Give me that rhythm just one more time. The way you're moving got me hypnotized, yeah. Give me that rhythm just one more time. We could dance the night away, yeah. Dance the night away, yeah. Give me that rhythm just one more time. The way you're moving got me hypnotized, yeah. Give me that rhythm just one more time. We can dance the night away, yeah. Dance the night away, yeah. One more time. Hypnotized, yeah. One more time.
Wishing from afar, it seems the sky is shooting stars. So have faith and believe in unexpected dreams. Feel the electric and spark, full voltage repeat from the start. Ignite desire in our hearts. You won't be alone in the dark. Every night intertwined. Whole world is alive. Set your soul on fire. Close your eyes, feel alive. Taste of life, your storyline. Glistening memories, find your ground
Oh, okay, I see.
Cause lately you're the only one that I want. So baby, let me know what you want, what you want. I'm thinking maybe we should go on a date, you know, and make some time for you. Oh, cause lately you're the only one in the world that really understands what I want. Baby girl, I think I'm starting to believe in soulmates. It's all because of you. There's no point in waiting. I tell you something you ain't already know, but you do, and it's true. I'll be right here waiting for you. Cause lately you're the only one that I want. So baby, let me know what you want. I'm thinking maybe we should
Ooh, what kind of game are you making there?
make some time for you. Cause lately you're the only one in the world that really understands what I want.
Depending on what you're doing, it can make it feel very, what's the word I'm looking for? It'll make it feel very, words are hard, responsive. I don't think that's the word I was looking for. It'll make it very controllable.
There's no point in waiting. I tell you something you ain't already know, but you do, and it's true. I'll be right here waiting for you. Cause lately you're the only one that I want. So baby, let me know what you want. I'm thinking maybe we should
Also, I haven't done this in a while, but let me properly introduce you to the stream. Hello, my name is Michael. I'm a solo dev working on Project Feel the Vibe, and right now I'm figuring out how to structure my build folders so I can do versioning and things like that. And Project Feel the Vibe, it's a third-person action game where combat shifts with musical moods like chill, hype, and heavy. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you.
I've been trying to find my way to leave, stuck in the belly of the beast. It's getting hard to breathe. Broken down, I'm turning in my sleep. Nothing is ever too steep. I'm trying to find my peace.
Cause I've been feeling up, down, put out, lost counts of every sin. Just trying to find a new way to say real change. It's not too late, fight away the darkness. New dawn, new day will break. I'm just holding on to happiness from all the pain, from something beautiful.
Build, sprint, sprint 4.
Holding on to happiness from all the pain.
Drowning so much, I'm affected by the ripple. Feeling so low that I can't even see the middle. Dark days, lost ways made me feel little. Trying to find the words that we be playing with the riddle. I know now I've been trying to hold myself. Looking in the mirror, I don't know myself. Emotions on loan like I owe myself. Head out the window and I'm screaming for help.
Feeling up, down, put out, lost counts of every sin. Just trying to find a new way to say real change. It's not too late, fight away the darkness. New dawn, new day will break. I'm just holding on to happiness from all the pain, from something beautiful. Something beautiful. Something beautiful. I'm just holding on to happiness from all the pain. We find the light on darker days. We seize the joy through all the pain we feel. The love won't hesitate. Take every chance that comes our way. The little things we appreciate. We fight for truth, the heavyweight, and every win we celebrate. We celebrate something beautiful. In the light, darker days we seize the joy through something beautiful. The love won't hesitate. Take every chance that comes our way. The little things we appreciate. We fight for truth, the heavyweight. I'm just holding on to happiness. From all the pain comes something beautiful.
What happens in dreams where we fly? Never been as high as tonight. Staring through a window in time for someone to show me what I'm like. He said hello, he's like a mirror in the sky, and I can see it's from above. Oh boy, we're looking good tonight, and I just don't understand. I met the man side. I met the man on the moon. He asked if I had a life. He told us to hold it together when falling apart. He told us to light up the world when we dream in the dark. Yeah. I met the man on the moon. I heard him say it. I met the man. Yeah. We'll be okay. Yeah. Lost, all the tears are turned to dust. Maybe somebody is calling us.
What the heck?
The world from where it tread, just beyond the break of dawn, follow to the end of hope. So I hide my heart inside, breathe a little fire, I walk the ice that blaze alone. Where am I now? I've never been, won't be home ever again. I let the fire drown me again, just before I close my eyes. The world from where I tread, just beyond the break of dawn, follow to the end of hope. So I hide my heart inside, breathe a little fire, I walk the ice that blaze alone. Where am I now? I've never been, won't be home ever again. I let the fire drown me again, just before I close my eyes. World I walk upon, world I'd never dreamt to see, takes away the tears I shed. For I look my heart away, those who sought me I renounce, all unfriends me with disgrace. Where I will go I'd never be, tear me up I still survive. I let the burn wake me alive, from the ashes I arrive. World I walk upon, world I'd never dreamt to see, takes away the tears I shed. For I look my heart away, those who sought me I renounce, all unfriends me with disgrace.
Okay, so here's what we've got. So instead of having our complete test build for 4.0, version 0.4.0 is going to represent the first well, I wouldn't even really call this the first. It's going to include the first enemy. I was going to say the first task, but now I'm going to say the first enemy. So 4.0 is going to include these two tasks. This task is the base class, and then there's nothing really to test in there because I didn't create any enemies. But then here, this is going to test the first enemy. So 0.4.0 is going to include these two tasks. What I did was I messed up with how I was doing this, so I made a build from here, and the build didn't really reflect what I wanted to test, so I ended up going back to the feature branch. This is the feature branch, which is what I was working on specifically, which was creating the Nightmare-born grunt enemy. So we had our first version here, which we integrated the purple cube, and then I merged that, or did I merge this one? No. We had a purple cube, then we had this, which was, I didn't save the scene, so then I had to save the scene, and that made a new branch. Not branch, it made a new changelog, and then I ended up merging that back into, well, actually, yeah, I did create a new branch, which was annoying, so then I had to merge it back into the feature branch, the actual feature branch, and then from this feature branch I merged it back to Sprint 4, which I shouldn't have done because it wasn't fully tested, so I basically added bad changes to the Sprint branch, which I want to try to avoid. So from now on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make canary builds, I guess, which is what we're gonna call them, canary builds. We're gonna make sure that they're good before I put it back into the Sprint branch, and then the Sprint branch, whatever's here, is gonna be the actual 0.4.0, and then we're gonna rinse and repeat. But for now, we have our canary branches, which we need to build. Actually, I already built them. So this technically is testing this branch, or this change set. And to properly test that, we would go, oh, I got too many things open here. Okay, so we're testing our canary build, which is this one. Project Feel the Vibe.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been
so for this brand, or for this change set, the first canary branch, it validates the, or it's supposed to validate the Nightborn. Okay, I shouldn't have turned this on. Okay, so branch, we're going to validate the enemy that we put in. It has idle, chase, attack, stagger, dead, and the respawn manager. Make sure that it can respawn. We're gonna test the radius, make sure it stops in front of the player, make sure it attacks, and make sure that it triggers on death. We already know how to run it, that's the same thing. This one, I don't think this is a part of this one, so that's an error, but let's see. See in my test notes, what am I testing? Aggro. Yeah, so this isn't in this file, so that's not supposed to be there. Okay, well, it says not included. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, so let's just test it. Let's just do our test. So we go here, build, project Feel the Vibe. And we're testing the aggro. Although it's hard to really test it because I didn't have any of the debug stuff, so that's why I made the new debug test, so that I can see it visually. So I'm gonna just say that it technically passes. Stops before overlapping the player. We can test that. And that technically works. Not even technically, it does work. We can't test the attack windup because there's no debug that's doing that. So I'm gonna say that fails because we can't test it. We can test the death and respawn. Ow. So it dies, dead, and respawns. That's not what we're testing, but it does. Oh, actually we do test it. So, death, respawn, and it's at the correct spawn point. Don't have any null references or anything. It should be showing up here if there's any errors, so we can say that's good. And then this is NA because it's not even supposed to be here. This is the test list that I have, so it was on my second monitor, but with the results and observation, I'd be like, I was unable to test the attack since there are no debug logs. So can't say it passed.
Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known. Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I
The behaviors seem to work properly for chasing, idle, and well, chasing and idle.
I can't help but think that it's meant to be, that I'm finally right where I'm supposed to. If I let you into the secret, would you listen? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing, and suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? Before too long, I found where I belong. I can hear it, oh, I can't stop the rush. Every
Let's see what else needs to be noted here.
I can feel it saving me. Tell me, can you hear the symphony?
It's
it okay if I'm to say I'm catching feelings from all the dealings? Am I astray? What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? I hope you're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply. Now we vibe. It's been a while and such a ride, the stars align. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role.
No line of sight.
She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She my do or
Let's
die,
see.
my bona fide. My up when I'm down, she's always beside me. She makes me feel alive. I won't deny. Her love for me is real and kinda suicide. She's not the same. She's such a rare type. She's far from plain. At least in my eyes.
No way to validate attack. No line of sight.
She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go.
No line of
She loves
sight.
the fact that I just let her know.
No line of sight. No way to validate attack. No line of
We
sight.
getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know.
I think those are the main issues.
We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. Getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did.
Giving up, letting go. Times we might feel compelled. Looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control. When we feel like the world is against us, we're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for.
Alright, so our QA just sent in his test notes. Let's see. The aggro passed. The player or the enemy stopped before the player. The attack wind up and cooldown that failed. Let's see. Death respawn. It died and respawned. Also, I need to put this at the top. There we go. Null references or stack overflows on death, and the respawn loop. And then we don't have that in this one. Let's see. So that, let's see, he was able to test the attack, and since there's no debug logs, you can't say it passed, and since there's no health, okay, now I'm jumping back in as if I was the QA guy. I was unable to test the attack. Since there are no debug logs for player health. Same thing, but since there's no, so he wasn't able to test that. The behavior seemed to work properly for chasing, idle, and death. Attacking the enemies causes the health to deplete. That's good. Jumping on the enemy's head results in the enemies backing up so it can attack the player. That's a good behavior. The player cannot stand on top of the enemy's head and is stuck in the falling transitions. I'll worry about animation transitions later. The enemy tries to follow the player through the wall. There's no line of sight. Okay, I'll have to revisit that and see what's going on with that. So yeah, the issues would be no way to validate the attack and no line of sight. Follow-ups either, let's see, we can either update the health for the player. Not doing that now, that's going to be a task of its own to take damage, or add a debug to see enemy attacks. Okay, I'll do that. May need to fix the nav mesh or add additional logic for line of sight in code. I'll have to revisit that at some point. Boom. So then I get the tester's notes, and then we make the changes, which is what we did in plastic SCM. This is where we added the debug for enemies with F6. Yes, we did all the stuff to make that work. So now we technically go in here, make a new build, and then now it's under, now this is the new naming convention, so it's 0.4.0 dev2 because it's under the same feature branch. It's still for AI and respawning logic and stuff. And now I am the tester, and let's see what changes he made here. So we added a player debug HUD with F6 for build visible AI and respawn telemetry. Include stopping distance, clamp, and gizmo fix from dev1 feedback. I just gave the feedback. And then let's see, branch label. Yep, what to test. So we got to make sure that F6 toggles the enemies, shows the nearest enemies and everything. Respawn still functions. No player teleport, rotation, flip when approaching enemy. I don't see how that would change, but that's fine. Not damageable. It's a known limitation, so you necessarily don't need those comments, but it's fine. If no respawn found, it matches in-game behavior, state transitions, timers, enemy respawns, and HUD list the new instance automatically. I don't have a way to test that, but if there aren't any errors, then it should be fine. No errors from HUD, gizmo, or respawn chain. Yep, we're good. So then we read the changes as the tester. We bring up our test notes. Oh. Whoops. We go to our test notes. Okay, I see what happened here. It copied more than it needed to. So we delete that. All right, then we get our actual test notes. We'll add our legacy up here. All right, then we open up the game from this build, from this canary build. And the HUD toggles with F1. Yep, there's the HUD. And enemies panel is F6. That toggles. Respawn manager delays 5 seconds. We have 7 spawn points. And the enemies that are closest are the target dummies. Well, okay, that's fine. So we'll say that this passed. Oh yeah, that is something we need to test. So shows the nearest 1 to 3 enemies with name, distance, and HP. So yep, it's updating, so that's pretty cool. Grunt fields, state, cooldown, stagger, target, last hit, update correctly. So we can see it here. We have the Nightmare-born Grunt. Its distance is supposedly 13.8. HP is 120. It's an idle right now. Its cooldown is at 0 seconds. Stagger 0. Target Milo. It's only gonna chase me if I'm in range. Alright, so let's make sure that everything works. So it's chase, attack, wind up, chase, attack, wind up, cooldown in between its attacks. Its stagger works. Target is Milo, last hit 0 because it's not doing any damage. Alright, we delete it. And we have another one. That's a clone. So we can mark this as passed. Respawn, HUD list, new instance. Respawn, new instance. No player. Teleport, rotation, flip on approach. No null reference or log spam and player log. Okay. Now we put in our notes as a tester. The debug HUD is helpful.
which way do we go? Is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? Trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite
Let me make sure.
that we must reach.
In terms of testing this feature, I think we're pretty much good.
I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs. And I finna turn up when the night falls.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun doing that.
Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tag 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow. Shorty make
I will say that it is a little bit overpowered because the stagger is making it stop completely.
Yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me aside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
Let's see how it handles stairs.
'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me,
Oh, would you look at that? It can go up the stairs. What you gonna do now, huh?
you'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? If you're ready, let me know. Here we go, let's go.
I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Type of drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby. I get the crowd hype. I turn the
Alright, I think we're good. I think we are good. Let's see. Move on to the next task. Yes. Yes or no? Let's see. So the acceptance criteria for this task is a basic state machine, idle, chase, attack, and stagger, and death. Chase the player within range. Bring that over here. perform a melee or energy slash attack. So I guess technically that's not. I mean, it does work. It just works with debugging. Responds to player damage, plays stagger or death feedback. Yes. Exposed parameter for aggro range, attack cooldown, and damage. I do have that as well. Attack wind up hitbox. Yes. I wonder if it should be a hitbox. I feel like later, if I were to animate it, get the actual enemy model into the game, I could animate it to do an actual attack and then do the wind up from there. Do the wind up and then when it hits contact or whatever, then it activates the hitbox or whatever. That's whenever I do the model stuff. And so stagger, interrupt, handling, that works too. I'm gonna say this is done. I'm gonna say this is done too. Assign it to myself. And tuning pass. Do I want to adjust the stagger? I feel like the stagger is fine. I know I said that there was the issue when I was shooting it and it wasn't moving, but that will be handled pretty much with the energy once I determine exactly how how it's going to tie into the energy system, it'll probably be fine, because by the time you kill it or something, you'll have used a bunch of energy, so you'll have to manage somehow. But I think it'll work itself out. Plus, when there's multiple enemies, you're only going to be, stuck on one, so it's fine to just do that with one person, so it's fine. I guess one more thing that I technically want to do as well is make sure that this hit flash color works. I don't have a renderer for it, so I have to see how to add that.
What's the reason? Well, I can be your boy for the weekend. So take my heart and hold it, only for the moment. I've been wasting time with you, I've been losing focus, I've been feeling hopeless, hoping you don't notice. When I walk out the door, I leave it open. I got my eye on the ceiling, you throw my pants on the floor. I was just thinking about leaving, we shouldn't speak anymore. I'm crawling into your collarbones where love is impossible. But I can be your boy for the weekend, oh, for the weekend, for the weekend. Well, I can be your boy for the weekend, fall off the deep end. What's the reason? Well, I can be your boy for the weekend.
I find I
Enemy base.
Run and hide, you change your mind. I'm up all night, you got my blessing. Can't decide what's wrong or
Flash
right.
render.
Hold on tight is all I'm asking. Time ain't easy, I'm lost. We will never know where we'll end up. I will follow where you go. Didn't want you stay, but you fell right in. Feeling like it's you who's been chosen. Only you can feed up your memories. Read it in the lines of the broken.
Whoops.
Chasing your shadow, but I will never know where we'll end up. I will follow where you go. take it all, taste it forbidden fruit. Will it break us all? We'll know when we touch. We'll know when we touch.
One, two, three.
We want it all that's impossible. We can lose it all in the garden of life. If we take it all, taste it forbidden fruit. Will it break us
Yo, Justin, what's up? Welcome back. Today we are focusing on enemy stuff. Right now I'm trying to test to see if my flash indicator when you hit the enemy works. So I'm setting that up right now. And that's what we are working on. Hope all is going well with you as well, brother man. I can show you where we're at here as soon as I'm done with this. I don't have anything too crazy. Just a purple cube that follows you and technically does damage, except for we don't have health for the player to really test that out just yet, but we have an enemy. I think the flash technically was supposed to be working already, but I think I had this written wrong. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. Hey, it works. Yeah, I just need to add audio, some hit effects, and it'll feel a lot nicer. We can add all that in later. I need that to last a little bit longer. Duration. Let's see what that should be. So 0.07 is too much, or it's too fast. So let's try. I'm gonna jump to 0.2. 0.3.
Just let me know I'll pack my bags by the end of the day. Oh, you know I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, so let me stay right by
0.3. Let's try 0.3. I think I'll have to update the attack as well. I'll have to adjust that at some point.
Yeah, let's take it back to the days when not a thing would matter, not a care within the world, wasn't really thinking about it, but my eyes are feeling heavy like
Okay.
cause lately I've been feeling empty, but you should know that best.
Now we make another canary build.
Next time I wanna get attached, I've been mindful. Instead of walking on the tightrope with a blindfold, expecting not to fall into this everlasting cycle. And I swear this is deja vu, cause I know I wrote at least 100 songs just about you. I know I probably shouldn't want you, but you helped me take my mind off all the things that I've been through. Stop reminiscing about the times that we had. Stop reminiscing about the times we shared. Every time I hear your voice, it gives me butterflies. Trying to hide the fact that I get anxious when I look into your eyes. And I tell myself these lies that I hope you never hear. The lies that I was writing when I was missing you, my dear. Now I'm lying wide awake and wondering why I feel this way. This empty heart gets colder almost every single day.
Alright, now I'm gonna make another canary build, make sure that this works. Once we confirm that it works, then I think this is, at this point we'll be able to merge this into the main sprint branch, and then move on to the next task.
Maybe I'm just overthinking, I'm not so sure. Maybe I'm just wasting all my time. Cause every time we cease communication, I feel so confined. And every night I think of you. I wonder if you feel the same way that I do. Don't say a word, you only make it worse now. Said you've been hurt, girl, I know it is the worst, but I give you all of my affection. I give you all of my attention. It's no concern, I don't need nothing in return, babe. Because you want more than any word that I could say. I hope you know you're my obsession. Ooh, girl, I got you in a question, baby. Ain't no pressure. Times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing
Dang
stupid
it,
games.
it didn't save any of the changes I made. So let me see. I keep forgetting to control save before making these darn change logs or checking in my changes, so that's irritating. I think I had this at like 0.3. Like, come on.
I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, save relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing.
You only make it worse now. Said you've been hurt, girl, I know it is the worst, but I give you all of my affection, and I give you all of my attention. It's no concern, I don't need nothing in return, babe, because you want more than any word that I could say. I hope you know you're my obsession. Ooh, girl, I got you, ain't no question, baby.
Do you like that? Push me further, then I pull right back. Let me know if I need a step back. I'll be by your side, girl, when it all goes bad. When it all goes bad, you know you stay on my mind, you make it easy. Out of the way you sound, I need a replay. No mistake, girl, there's no need to refresh. Baby girl, yeah, you are all I want.
Say a word, you only make it worse now. Said you've been hurt, girl, I know it is the worst, but I give you all of my affection, and I give you all of my attention. It's no concern, I don't need nothing in return, babe, because you want more than any word that I could say. I hope you know you're my obsession. Ooh, girl, I got you, ain't no question, baby.
Okay, it feels like every summer's getting hotter, so personally I like putting sugar in some water in a pot until it heats up and makes syrup I can mix with some fresh lemon juice. Then I stir and take a sip like, life gave me lemon, so I made some lemonade. With some overcast weather, had to wait for better days. Yeah, I know the past bitter, but of late I'm feeling great. Now it's time to cool off, temperature was getting raised, it was getting too hot. I said I'm on the move, now I wanna move on. Luck is on my side with you, nothing I can do wrong. Nothing like a new dawn. Got tired of the same old gray cold days where I had to wear a raincoat. Stay so drained all the time, just wanted clear sky, sunshine, feel it nearby. Had to wait for such a long time, unwind, time to relax, finna meditate. Summertime, I'ma lean back, sipping lemonade. Let's see, been a minute since I caught a break. Now I'm stress free, so I'm finna kick it every day.
I've got this warmth inside my soul. I hope I never let it go. I'm feeling better every day. Now all I need is lemonade. And I feel summer in my bones. Now everybody watch me glow. There's nothing more that I can say. All I need is lemonade.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I've waited for so long.
How do I edit the label?
I've waited for so long to be where I belong. Sitting on the beach, sipping on this lemonade. Yeah, I'm just doing me, I don't imitate. Yeah, feeling so free, I've been liberated. Letting go of worries, let them dissipate. Yeah, lately I've been feeding off the sunshine. Thinking about life, yeah, I love mine. You can catch me chilling, catching vibes up on cloud nine. Finally I'm outside, yeah, it's about time. So can you feel the heat, cause I'm starting to. This is like a dream and it's coming true. Hands on the wheel, what you wanna do? Well, where you wanna go? Do you wanna ride? Got no time to slow down, cause it's summertime. Yeah, so much to do, I can't keep track. I still get my feet up, I need that. Hope you can keep up, don't keep me waiting. The breeze and the sunshine just feel so amazing, yeah. I've got this warmth inside my soul.
How do I delete this label?
Now all I need is lemonade. And I feel summer in my bones. Now everybody watch me glow. There's nothing more that I can say. All I need is lemonade. I've got this warmth inside my soul. I hope I never let it go. I'm feeling better every day. Now all I need is lemonade. And I feel summer in my bones. Now everybody watch me glow. There's nothing more that I can say. All I need is lemonade.
Nice.
Summer nights, they fade away, and this lonely life begins to sway. You say you know how to fight, how to dance, how to swing, how to rise through the dark. But you can only do so much on your own, all alone, before it eats out your heart.
I be messed up, you wanna fess up. I'm tired of this back and forth in line. No, I can't write this. I be messed up, please get the air. You try, wanna make amends, but I see your fake love is clear to me. Copy pasting all your hits.
That's weird. I swear that wasn't there before. Anyways, I'm trying to relabel that one to literally nothing. Okay, there we go. I can just delete. There we go. So, no, delete, yes.
Funny how you never see what'll happen. I'm sorry for you cause I know how it all ends. I just wish I could be there for her cause I know what she'll say. Don't let me down. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. 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 Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down.
Okay.
Silence my phone, I keep my sins on the low. I like to do it alone, but I'm lonely. I just be taking my time, only do it if it feels right. But I'm feeling like I go too slowly. I never seem to have a grasp on these things. You know I wanna believe, but I just can't see how. I wanna know just how far I can go. Every direction seems to stretch out to no end. No, I could wait for all my life and never feel the time was right. Might break or bend, but some things you have to pursue. I'll make it all come true. I'll make it all come true. I'll make it all come true. I've got way too many thoughts running inside my head, but they will probably still be there until I'm dead. If I choose your way, I may lose my faith. I may be too late, no more time to waste. I may break or bend, but some things you have to pursue. I'll make it all come true. I'll make it all come true. I'll make it all come true. I fall apart, I lose myself. I take some time, it can't be helped. I hold my own all by myself. I keep my pride and nothing else. I fall apart, I lose myself. I take some time, it can't be helped. I hold my own all by myself. I keep my pride and nothing else. I'll make it all come true.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting all the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face.
What the fudge cakes?
Turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes.
Did I make a build in the wrong change set?
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations.
Oh no. Did I make it in the wrong spot?
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side
No.
when I get real. I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates.
I gotta water my dog.
what did you wrong? I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid. when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated. I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games.
What the heck? I should not have to do that, bro.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games.
At the tone, you may hang up for more options. Please hang up.
That's probably why.
I was thinking maybe you should come with me. You just play your song and I'll accompany. Always know the greatest things in life are free, so I invested my money in your company. Like where you wanna go, girl, I'll take you there. Let me put another flower in your hair. When I'm with you, I can't even have a care. Take all of my soul, I'm not afraid to share. Woo, I love you so. Oh, I love you so. Oh, I love you so. product and purchase. Flow like the breeze in these verses. Put all the men in these hearses. I love just watching you work it. Splash on the beat and then surface. Bring it to life and then murk it. It has me losing my circus. The way you move it. Hey, everybody stopping what they doing. Just to see the way that you be grooving. Hey, I made up my mind, there is no choosing. Whoa, I love you so. Oh, I love you so. Whoa, I love you so. I love you. A little bit of sunshine in my life, a little bit of reggae for my ride, a little bit of color for my feet, a little bit of summer, what I need, a little bit of pass out in the sun, a little bit of stay up after one, a little bit of movement, that's the plan, a little bit of hold up, that's my jam. Hey.
Hello there, the warrior. Welcome to the stream. Give you a proper introduction. My name is Michael. I'm a solo dev working on Project Feel the Vibe, and right now I am making a test build for the Flash renderer that I put on my enemies, because for some reason it works in the editor, but it doesn't work in the test build. So I'm kind of fixing that right now. Also, Project Feel the Vibe is a third-person action game and combat is driven by musical moods. You got chill, hype, and heavy, each changing your abilities and your playstyle. Whatever, I'm just gonna overwrite it.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone.
It's still not working.
Since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yeah.
Why? I feel like it has something to do with it being a pro builder thing.
Tell me what's going on. Can you take me there before the morning comes? Can you make me care? Tell me what's going on. Let me fade into flashing lights. Yeah, I've been working overtime. 'Cause all my friends, they know, been making messes out of silence. If we're the same, let it go. Somebody save me from the madness.
Let me try something.
You by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they
Forgot to put a rigid body on it.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication safe relations okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. 'Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to.
What am I missing?
Letting go, times we might feel compelled. Looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control. When we feel like the world is against us, we're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater
Get wrecked, nerd.
we must reach for.
That's funny. It spawned the other one.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been
Son
playing
of a
stupid games
freaking
of
biscuit.
situation.
Oh, because I made the changes in play mode. That's what you don't want to do. Well, I mean, you can do it, but you just don't want to forget that you did it. Debug log. Let's see.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a
Okay,
little
so
while
it's
since we
not
got
just a
along.
pro builder
Yeah,
thing.
we've been playing stupid games of
Alright, let me actually do this to see what it is. So let's see. Let's see, there was a line of code that I didn't use, so let me see if that was the issue. No, that was in the player debug, so that's not the same thing. Okay. Temporarily force the emission on the actual renderer materials right after await. If this shows up in the build, the problem is the MPB path. If it still doesn't, then we're looking at the wrong renderer material or a shader mismatch. At the end of await.
Down to the wall. When they fall off, who you gon' call? Had a haul off inconveniences, cause they never really fit my preferences. Fill my cup and raise up, wait, out the bed and wake up, cut the bread and pays up, ace up, in my sleep a straight flush. Flavors of feeling I'm in it when I got the juice. Yeah. And all the bad that be in it, I'm out of the room. Yeah. When you feel it, you know it, you ain't gotta choose. Yeah. When you know it, you live it, you see it, there's something in you, something in me.
No going back. I'm riding with my head on straight. Yeah, keep looking for my final place. Tell me I won't get my way. No going back. No matter the time it takes, making no mistakes. Look me in the face. Tell me I won't go.
Ain't no going back, I just feel the meter. Life like a film and I feel the theater. I'm international, stamps fill the visa. London town, gas filled and leaders. Used to buy tickets, I could feel the seat. If I could play to nobody out of North Receiver. Buying food for A-holes in Studio B, but they gon' have to pay their whole rent to feature me. Yeah, I'm only going back for the usual. A shoulder for my mother at my late uncle funeral. The elevator music for you working at your cubicle. A model for them brown kids looking to be musical. And I don't got much of a purpose. Enough success in the field that they said I wouldn't work it. If there's any depth in these verses, it's depth to keep moving till you make it really know your self-worth. Yeah.
I'm on the move, can't stop me if you try. Coasting on now, baby, it's just me, myself, and I. Cause I'm on the move, every step is by design. It's only up from here till the moment I die.
I've been on the move, I never saw myself ever coming so far. Taking small steps, I was trying to find my groove. Yeah, I know that I was off to a really slow start, but now I'm running.
Oh, add it after await.
I'm going towards where the sun is. Even if it blinds me, I'll find peace inside. Keep my eyes on the prize till I'm holding it above.
I thought it said at the end of await.
I'm not sure exactly what the future holds. All I know is mama told me I
Still doesn't explain why this is grayed out.
yeah. And every time I'm worried, I'll start losing hope. I'll take one step at a time and find my way back to the road, yeah. And I've been on.
Am I putting this in the right spot? Let's see.
Turn around, the sun is out, so I'll be on the move.
I'm on the move, can't stop me if you try. Coasting on now, baby, it's just me, myself, and I. Cause I'm on the move, every step is by design. It's only up from here till the moment I die.
I'm still chasing the happily ever after. This at the end of my story. I'm anxious to turn the chapter. My yellow brick road is painted with gold. I'm gonna have it all, but trust I ain't trading my soul. And if I'm being honest, I was at the bottom, took a lot of steps, had a little trouble with my walking. Now I'm Wally West, it's obvious that nothing's gonna slow me down. Little introvert, but everybody know me now. It's like, it's getting kinda crazy how everything's changing. I hope I never lose myself. Moving so fast, I'm trying to maintain it, hoping I can prove myself. It's been an uphill battle, yeah. On the road less traveled, but I know I can make it if I try.
And I've been on this journey now for way too long to turn around. The sun is out, so I'll be on the move.
I'm on the move, can't stop me if you try. Coasting on now, baby, step is by design. It's only up from here till the moment I die. I'm on the move, can't stop me if you try. Coasting on now, baby, it's just me, myself, and I. 'Cause I'm on the move, every step is by design. It's only up from here till the moment I die. I was running late, getting too high on a digital wave, yeah. On the interstate, guess you thought I'm over it. It goes two ways, harp in my space, then force yourself in. How do I say that I don't really need it? I'm caught up in LA, cut ties and fade away. I'm not the same as yesterday. I feel it course in your veins. Why you pull me up 1,000 miles? I'm only human
tell me what I'm supposed to do. If I just wanna touch all over you, I never leave you when it's turning blue. Do it over and over and over. Over, 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 and over.
I hope I don't fall in love with you. If that happens, don't know what I'll do. I might lose my mind, waste all of my time. I hope I don't fall in love with you. I hope you don't hate me when I go.
Bro, why is this grayed out and why is this not like doing what it needs to do? What am I doing wrong?
These things just haunt me in my soul. I hope I don't fall in love with you. If that happens, don't know what I'll do. I might lose my mind, waste all of my time. I hope I don't fall in love with you. We need space from each other to keep this pain undercover. I fall like rain in the summer. You drag my name in the
I don't know, maybe it just works.
my heart is beating like rolling thunder. And that's quite enough. You're too cold to touch and too close for
Maybe it just works.
I hope I don't fall in love with you. If that happens, don't know what I'll do. I might lose my mind, waste all of my time. I hope I
Okay, so it wants me to test this.
don't fall in love with you. If that happens, don't know what I'll do. I might lose my mind, waste all of my time.
So it wants me to test this to see if the flash render works in the build. I'm not sure why it's grayed out. Maybe it's just maybe that's just how it looks inside of this this thing. I don't know, but I'm just gonna see if it works. Also, I need to move this guy where I can see him. I don't think it worked. It's supposed to show a flash on start. Well, yeah, it's so inside of here, it doesn't, or it's not actually calling it. I was thinking like, oh, it might actually be doing something inside of there and it just looks gray, but that wasn't the case because it wasn't being called at all. Because it's supposed to call this. At this temporary snippet at the end of Awake. I don't even know why it wants it to be inside of here. Whatever. Let me try it without the if.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just
Nothing. If you see the pulse in the build, then this is the problem. If you don't see it, the assigned render material isn't the one being rendered, or the shader doesn't have an emission color. Double check you're pointing to the skin mesh renderer correctly, or correct child mesh renderer used at runtime. Well, again, the thing that doesn't make sense is it works in the editor. So how can I not be pointing to the right thing? Well, that was just the first step, trying to use that. So it says, because technically we're doing A/B testing. It was saying if this works, then don't, or then this, or if this works, then this. So let me see if the A/B test shows material change do work in the build replace. So it didn't. So let's see, if it still doesn't show in the build, the material shader on the render may not be URP lit or may lack emission color. Try logging once at startup. So exactly what you were saying. Let's print it out. So emission color. I think it wants me to put that. Speaking of which, let me just get rid of this now. I'm not sure.
Baby, I've been thinking about you. My friends keep playing your tunes. You're even pulling up on the news, right on cue. Ooh, I don't even know what to do. Even thought about making a move. Everywhere I go, I see you, right on cue.
Yeah, she said right on cue like the DJ knew. And I was in the studio before the pre-saves too. Yeah. My Uber driver turned the dial up and I heard it. The perfect. I said, hold up, yeah, I know that dude. Remember, never sleeping. Forever we were fighting like this isn't my first rodeo, man. And getting hyphy on the weekend like high percentage of OVO fans. And I resented the music you would show to your band and not me. From watching you recording your verses and doing many takes and ending up with different versions. I thought my love was more than words in a page. But you rearranged me and swapped me for a different person.
Baby,
And what
I've
the
been
fuck?
thinking about you. My friends keep playing your tunes. You're even pulling up on the news, right on cue. Ooh, I don't even know what to do. Even thought about making a move. Everywhere I go, I see you, right on
I
cue.
like his M box. I think I'm putting it in the wrong spot.
Hey, yeah. When you hit my phone, we
Hold
talk
on,
like
let's
we ended
see.
something that never begun. And you and I both don't know what I would have done. I mean, you're far from a singer, but I know the song that you sung. I know it note for note. Yeah, I know it bar for bar. I still hear it. It's stuck in my head. You hummed the tune, I put it to lyrics about how we might have been doomed, but we'd have lit up the room. You live in the moment all the time. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, you find me on the weekend. You got somebody. If you ask my opinion, he's not nobody, but it's not for me to say. I hope it sings on key, and if it's not, I hope you kick it to me.
Baby, I've been thinking about you. My friends keep playing your tunes. You're even pulling up on the news, right on cue.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, I don't even know what to do. Even thought about making a move. Everywhere I go, I see you, right on cue.
I think that's supposed to be underscore emission. In a wake. var m has property underscore emission color. If m is keyword enabled, what if that just fixes it? Just the one underscore.
want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you
Yeah, I
by my
didn't think so. I just wanted to try. Just wanted to try. So now it wants me to do all this extra noise. Great question. Put the log right after you wire up flash renderers. What I was trying to do, but then it was giving me that error.
When I lost my mind, brain point, stay going off until I got no time. What's on my mind? Just when I lost my mind, brain point, stay going off until I got no time. What's on my mind? Just when I lost my mind, brain point, stay going off until I got no time. What's on my mind?
Off the wall, stuck in isolation. Nobody left to call. I'm
I don't want
sitting
to.
patient for something in my life that'll maybe make a difference. Will this be my difference? Will I leave the basement?
You got me riding down 85 when it's 5 a.m. The kind of morning that could last all night till it starts again. I never wanna be old news. I dirty my soul just to hold you.
What the heck is this garbage, bro?
I hope the stars align to make it clear for you.
When I lost my mind, brain point, stay going off until I got no time. What's on my mind? Just when I lost my mind, brain point, stay going off until I got no time. What's on my mind?
past few months, so don't get that high pass you up, but I did that. Broke soul, I done scratched my chucks. A lit match don't last for much. Ay, ay. I don't think about it, so I just let it go. In the back of my mind all the time. When the sunlight hit it, I'ma tell her to fall.
No, she wants something more specific than that. No, she want more specific than that. No lie, no lie. But what she gonna do when she get it? No, 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 no. She wants something more specific than that. Now she want more specific than that. No lie, no lie. But what she gonna do when she get it?
When I lost my mind, hey, rain morning, stay going off until I got no time. What's on my mind? When I lost my mind, hey, rain morning, stay going off until I got no time. What's on my mind? Just you and I.
What the heck? Rend. You've like that log. Warning. Name. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Canvas renderer rend equals underscore flash renderers are.
Okay, we're on the roof.
What the heck?
You see a bit of rock coming down from the roof there. Now we're in the clear. Now we're descending on the line. Running down the line quickly, everything's going good. Final check.
I'm still working on logging everything out. Chat gave me this huge blurb to debug it, because the other line that it gave me wasn't working. So I was like, what the heck, it's not working. And I was like, oh yeah, just do this. So I'm doing this and I'm gonna see what happens. Thank you. We just gotta pinpoint what the issue is.
It's been quiet lately. Without you here, I've been missing you daily. Feeling like I'm stuck going crazy. My whole life has been changing around me, but that's not all I really care about. The biggest thing that I care about is you. Yeah. It's you. I never like the rainy days, but I'm not looking for the sunny rays. And yeah, I'm gonna make mistakes, but I know that I wanna change. Tell me when you're coming through. I'll always be good for you, no matter what you're going through. Life isn't just about all we can talk about. Sometimes the quiet can mean more than the noise. Ooh, when I hear your voice, hey, it's like a melody inside of me. I know I like this want to see, and I won't leave you if you're next to me. I won't leave you. You really got a hold of me, nothing that I wanna leave. This is something new, but if it's with you, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And these changes are
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes.
If you see has emission prop equals false, or the shader isn't URP/lit or custom that lacks emission color, that's the smoking gun. So has emission prop equals false.
I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Not even in here.
Hold up, let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long.
Oops, it has my IP and stuff on it.
Wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known. Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing inside feeling me more than the eye. Cause you got me feeling like I could just fly. I can't replace you. I will always wait, but I hate to. Life isn't just about all we can talk about. Sometimes the quiet can mean more than the noise. Ooh, when I hear your voice, yeah, it's like a melody inside of me. I know life is more to see. Life isn't just about all we can talk about. Sometimes the quiet can mean more than the noise. Ooh, when I hear your voice, it's like a melody inside of me. I know life is more to see, and I won't love you if you're next to me.
Do you do this often? Getting into problems. Don't know what you want from me. Playing with my heartstrings. Penny for your thoughts, miss. Tell me how you feel. Pull me in, feel my touch. Give me everything at once. What if we fell in love? What if you and I were us? What if you and I were us? What if you and I? Would you love me? Would you trust me? Put nobody else above me. Would you hold me when I'm lonely? Would you be my one and only? Baby girl, you're classy, but you're nasty. Sitting in the backseat, show me what you don't show no one else. Perfect if you ask me, way that we unpack things. Only you can make my cold heart melt. Pull me in, feel my touch. Give me everything at once. What if we fell in love? What if you and I were us? What if you and I were us? What if you and I? Would you love me? Would you trust me? Put nobody else above me. Would you hold me when I'm lonely? Would you be my one and only? I hope I fall asleep tonight. Memories of you up in my mind. We might not make it out this time. I really hate to say goodbye. I hate to say goodbye. I make my bed, that's where I lie. You ring my number, hit my line. You made my summer feel alive.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that
Just trying to get the player log right now.
when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication save relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
As a mission prop is equal to true. So it says, once you run a dev canary, search the log for enemy base line, or for enemy base lines. If you see has emission prop equals false, or shader isn't URP lit, or custom that lacks emission color, that's a smoking gun. If everything looks correct but there still is no flash, switch the flash path to per material.
Stirring the pot real
Okay, so it came back as true, so that's not what the issue is. So then it says that we should make the flash, let's see.
I do wanna be crashing into your shore, wrapping all around you, sinking to the ground floor, ocean deep. Wanna be here at your door at 12 a.m. and sleeping on your porch until you get in. Looking into your eyes endlessly, falling into your life desperately, sitting in your feet, soaking in all your energy, sip you through my front teeth. Hold you in my hands like hot tea, knowing I'm safe 'cause you want me. Sitting in a garden at your feet, you me only, holding on and on, calling at the corner of my heart. I can't afford to lose you any longer. Holding you like hot tea, you me only, holding on and on. I wanna be ruined by love, drowning in rivers of peace, taking a piece of the cut, longing for everything. Take it all in, life-size bites. I'ma be outside, up all night in the stars, pale moonrise, longing for everything. Looking into your eyes, endlessly, falling into your lap, desperately, sitting at your feet, soaking in all your energy. Up right now, I wanna be hold you in my hands like hot tea, knowing I'm safe 'cause you want me. Sitting in a garden at your feet, you me only, holding on and on, calling at the corner of my heart. I can't afford to lose you any longer. Holding you like hot tea, you me only, holding on and on.
Like that. Let's see.
Lately, it's been on my brain. Would you mind letting me know if hours don't turn into days? It's like I'm stuck inside of lately. It's been on my brain. Would you mind letting me know if hours don't turn into days? Because our time is ticking short pace. Keep up the pace. My foot been stomping to the floor just to find my escape. It's like I'm stuck inside a
plateau. Got here a few months ago, I'm wondering just where the time goes. My days are blending in the weeks, I'm tired of the same old damn routine. Wake up, breakfast, live the dream. I forget how I convince myself that this is it, and now I'm on the screen.
Past the barriers and tries me carrying this mass, it's tearing me to shreds. I'm so far away from what I need. From here it's hard to breathe. Tell me when I'll be free, 'cause
lately, it's been on my brain. Would you mind letting me know if hours don't turn into days? Because our time is ticking short pace. Keep up the pace. My foot been stomping to the floor just to find my escape. It's like I'm stuck inside a
Loophole. Feel like I'm losing sight of my goal. I've been so thoughtless, got no control.
spin on my brain. Would you mind letting me know if hours I'm turning to days? Because our time is ticking short pace. Keep up the pace, my foot been stomping to the floor just to find my escape. It's like I'm stuck inside of lately. It's been on my brain. Would you mind letting me know if hours I'm turning to days? Because our time is ticking short pace. Keep up the pace, my foot been stomping to the floor just to find my escape. It's like I'm stuck inside of
Can't fall behind again. I won't fall
With an ocean full of stars, I wonder which one you are. I always felt so close to you, though you're always so far apart. My heart it drowns at the thought of us not together, like I'm under the weather. How you got me falling like a feather with an ocean full of stars. You're always on my mind no matter where you are, and you know that I'll always be carrying your heart. Everyone's so you and I will never be apart. Because you got everything I need, know it's true. Maybe I can show you something new. Funny cause you haven't got a clue. Lately I've been feeling you. The sun is down, you rest the head upon my chest. I always see you as a treasure, girl, you got me upset. You took away the
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games.
You have got to be kidding me.
Relations okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. Up and tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Up and calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
Gotta check the logs now.
Figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
Up and tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Up and calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known. Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life. Is this so?
Do hit flash, so it's not an issue in here.
Calling my name and I feel angels around when I start to sing and
It's gotta be super simple. Gotta be a super simple fix. So emission is turned on because emission is supposed to be turned on. Using the universal render pipeline.
demons every time I feel depressed. And I know that I ain't perfect, but I'm trying my best to be the one for you. And everything you need, know it's true. Maybe you can show me something new. Funny cause I haven't got a clue that lately I've been feeling you. With an ocean full of stars, I wonder which one you are. I always felt so close to you, though you're always so far apart. My heart it drowns at the thought of us not together. Like I'm under the weather, how you got me falling like a feather. With an ocean full of stars, you're always on my mind no matter where you are. And you know that I'll always be carrying your heart. Everywhere so you and I will never be apart. With feelings left unsaid, I lie awake in bed. You know I'm always overthinking, I'm just stuck inside my head. Always scared of growing close, but I still talk to you instead. Never looking forward to whatever lies ahead. With feelings left inside, I lie awake in bed. You know I'm always overthinking, I'm just stuck inside my head. Like I'm trapped inside a maze, help me find a way. Cause I've been feeling lost for days, I wanna fade away. With an ocean full of stars, I wonder which one you are. I always felt so close to you, though you're always so far apart. My heart it drowns at the thought of us not together. Like I'm under the weather, how you got me falling like a feather. With an ocean full of stars, you're always on my mind no matter where you are. And you know that I'll always be carrying your heart. Everywhere so you and I will never be apart. With an ocean full of stars, I wonder which one
Got
you
an
are.
echo.
So close to you, though you're always so far apart. My heart it drowns at the thought of us not together. Like I'm under the weather, how you got me falling like a feather. With an ocean full of stars, you're always on my mind no matter where you are. And you know that I'll always be carrying your heart. Everywhere so you and I will never be apart.
Did that fix it? Echo, echo, echo. Well, I did turn off something that might have fixed it. Maybe it wasn't an issue, but I did have like something that was checked that wasn't supposed to be. Let me try checking it again, see if that does it. Or I don't know if that did anything, but I still changed something. Gotcha. It's all good. Fix it by driving emission on the per instance materials instead of MPBs. Driving emission on the per instance materials instead of MPBs. I feel like I've done this already. So in the flash routine, is flashing equal to true? Hit flash color. Flash renderers length. Then flash renderers if run continue. Bar mat equals run materials per instance in build. If m is not equal to null, and has property emission color, underscore emission color. If m is, let's see, if not the keyword, if the keyword isn't emission, then enable the keyword emission, set the color to the emission color for the flash duration, or the flash color, I think. Yeah, that's the flash color. Return, wait for seconds, the flash duration, then clear it, or int r, flash renders length r++, flash renderers, continue, rend materials. That's property underscore emission color, set color, emission color, color black. That's literally what I have. Fix it by driving emission on per instance material. That's what I've already done, brother. A couple of extra sanity checks, quick toggles, not redesigns, in project settings, URP asset, temporary disable SRP batcher to confirm, shouldn't be needed after the changes. Those changes, I didn't change anything, brother, and it still doesn't work. Set hit flash intensity to 2 to 4 in linear color. And linear color display so it's obviously visible without bloom. Make sure the render assigned make sure the renderer assigned to flash renderers is visible. Of course it is. Giving your logs show that. Switching. No, that's okay. Anyways, let's try doing that. So it says try going to project settings. And URP asset. That's not a thing. I don't think chat knows what it's doing. I feel like I'm at the point where I've been overusing it in this chat. Set hit, no. Alright, let's see what it has to say after this. So, let me just go through again, make sure. Okay, let me just double check again. So it says in the flash routine, is flashing is equal to true. Variable flash, hit flash color times math f max 0.001, hit flash intensity. For int r flash renderers dot length less than. For the renderer, flash renderers are to renderer. If there is no renderer, continue. Max. Rend materials. Dog is hungry. Just wasted a bunch of. There you go. There you go.
He poured a glass of water like he wanted me to stay. Guess I should have mentioned that this never was a date. Yeah, he's nice, really nice, not my type. He asked where this was going and I said it's
Okay, so dog is fed. Var m equals mats.
totally fine. This was nice. I swear it feels like last week I was happy wasting.
M is not equal to null and has property underscore emission color. Not is keyword underscore emission. All in caps. Enable emission. Set color emission color. Wait for seconds. R flash renderers. Flash renderers. Continue. And materials for less than max. Emission color. Emission color. Okay. I'm gonna show it exactly what I have. Log when the material is set and when it is cleared. Let's see. When the material is set and when it's cleared. So apply. By that, do you mean putting in like a debug log somewhere in here that says active or something? Is that how that would work?
You be like bubble tea, you're like a summer breeze under trees when I'm around you. All of my troubles.
Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate it. And I am definitely not giving up on this project. This is going to be my first game that I push out and send to the world that somebody can get their hands on. Hopefully it's going to be a good portfolio piece for me to break into the industry. I hope that I can show off my skills and show off what I'm able to do, what I'm able to accomplish, what I'm able to learn, all of these things, and that's the goal, that's the end goal. I appreciate that.
You keep radiating as your light shines. I can't help it, I'll be getting drawn in on my mouth wings. I'm exhausted, trying to fight against the way I feel now. Maybe time for me to put my hands up. Maybe I don't need to keep my heels down. I've been running for my heart, but you've been up to something from the start. Yeah, I know your arrows with a bow and arrow from the way you tearing me apart. Pow, pow, pow.
So let me think. The way that I would do that, can I just put a debug log in here and just say if it works or not? I'm not sure if that's how that works.
Hope I'm on the right road. Don't know, dice roll, but we on the move. Can't lose if I'm lost with you. Let's go, got a lot to do. Yes, no, maybe I'm your dude. Said so to myself back when I met you. When it's probably true. Stay around, we could paint the town to a falling down and exhausted fumes.
It's like I'm filled up with coffee.
Let's see, add a shader variant collection that includes URP lit emission.
Like an upgrade, girl, why you be killing me softly, giving me chest pain?
I don't know just how I'm supposed to be showing you the way you make me feel inside. You're so close and you're distant and out of focus, thinking maybe I should close my eyes. Baby girl, you're my bubble tea, so I keep you safe, this a bubble wrap. I know that I'm trouble, but I clean my act up like a bubble bath. Enough of that, give me all your love, I promise you that I could double that. Come with me and you ain't coming back. Never said I was a humble man, but I can treat you right. Just turn my sour sweet tonight. Don't burst my bubble, let me float up in the clouds and see the sky. You shine so bright, don't need the light. I like to write about the way you wake me up and make me feel so happy every day. Like I don't know just how I'm supposed to be showing you the way you make me feel inside.
Really reads when camera has HDR, camera component output HDR, universal render pipeline, renderer has post-processing enable, and your global volume has bloom. You don't have to keep bloom forever, but, or just to validate that the flash works, if bloom on makes it obvious you've confirmed the pipeline.
You said you're really
It doesn't have a parent.
that means that today I'll stay inside. I lived up so really. I can't wait till the next day when you're mine. You might be a fifth, but lately
Optional
you gotta be
fallback, unlit pulse.
just making memories daily. Yeah, I'm happy for you, really. Is he the one? I'll still be here when it's done.
Hit flash intensity to 4, hit flash duration to 0.2.
Maybe a little bit, not of being taken, cause I'm selfish, but because of you. I miss the feeling by your side. Nothing compares to you.
Whoops. Debug.log.
I'm sorry I've been distant. You know that I've been feeling good about this. I know I should give you more of my time. I know we used to be together.
Hold on, did I put that in the right spot? Why am I using the default theme? Oh goodness, I got too much going on right now. Okay, there it is. I'm using the default theme because I don't feel like looking into different everythings, and I don't mind it. It's pretty much it, is I don't mind it. Gotcha. Thanks for the advice. When it comes to streaming and all of that extra, I'm not too worried. Like, this may sound funny, but at first I was streaming unlisted because, you know, I didn't want to draw too much attention, even though I should be wanting to draw attention if I'm trying to put myself out there. But I wasn't ready to put myself out there. Also, these streams aren't like super entertaining. I'm not a super entertaining person. They're really just, you know, strictly for documentation, just to show I started working on this on September 1st. This is where I got to at the end of 4 months, because I'm giving myself a 4-month goal. Really, I have 6 months, but I'm working on the project for 4 months. The last 2 months are gonna be for extensive research on jobs and all of that extra stuff, and also putting myself out there. So strictly documentation, for the most part. And as for my devlogs and sprint review stuff, I mean, that's just there too. That's there too. I think my main focus is on the project right now for sure. Oh, how do I log this? I need to log this in the build, and I think to log it in the build I need to do if unity. Let's see, how did it do it last time? I have code down here. Here it is. So if unity editor development build.
Love is to trust every time. To smile as you're smiling, even if I'm not the reason.
I'm actually just gonna copy and paste.
Do you miss the feeling by my side? Nobody compares to you and I. Right?
I believe that's how that works. So then what should happen is, because we already know that it works here in the build, or in the editor, but you gotta see if it's getting called in the development build. And it is a development build, yeah.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something.
You gotta find the path again. I keep losing the path.
Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to
There
get
it
your
is.
attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
Up and tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Up and calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem?
Okay, so the code is showing up in the logs. I think I can show this. It's not going to show my IP. So it is coming up. So we got flash, no flash, flash, no flash. So it's still just a visual thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Great kind words. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night, my friend. Let me see if I can do that. I think that might be what... Oh, wait. So, not from these. Hold on. I think I have a way to do that, because I think that's what this tool is for. I think. So if I copy this and bring it to the canary, hit flash build. Should have just copied the whole folder. Now let me see if that's how that works. Do I open this first? I think I might open this first. Could not find project feel the vibe.exe. What's it called then? Project feel the vibe.exe.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along.
Project feel the vibe under
Games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. Up and tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Up and calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me baby what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how
Cannot
the
find projects feel the vibe.exe under users.
and I'm over here again wondering, can I hold you, hear your truth, pull you
Got a build output folder in the exe name.
Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby I can see it on your face.
Yeah, I don't know.
Turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, let's make it right. Tell me baby what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no.
I think chat thinks that it's just a problem with the intensity. So like it actually shows up, but I need to make it more intense. Print out the material and the renderer to ensure they are not null. Okay, let's do that.
My way, where my people at, I take that passion and apply things. I don't want that catch stereotype thing. I ain't gonna bat a single lesson with they eye frame. Fuck up on my screen, use that apply to ends. I just wanna be mean, use that apply to ends. And I'd rather just lean, yeah, and we can have.
Well, I feel like that's what this stuff does, isn't it? Because the flash renderer is the renderer. Use for instance material what the render actually draws. Vary on materials. Mission prop. Yeah, I think that's what all of this stuff is. Hold on, let me pull up my log again. I just want to read again what it does.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong.
So we have That's the target dummy.
Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
Target dummy. Target dummy. Target dummy. Target dummy. Target dummy. Where's the other one?
Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it?
Oh, here it is.
Is it that I ain't answer your text?
So the capsule has material zero, using the universal render pipeline lit. Has emission prop true. Emission is true. Emission color is. Let me see what that color is. It might be changed, or it should be red. Is that red? Yeah, appreciate you for stopping by. I'll have this figured out by tomorrow. Honestly, it should have been already fixed, but no. But you have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever it may be. Alright, so let me think. So we have... I think this is the wrong color. I think that's what's happening. I think the render color is not being what it's supposed to be. Mission color. I'll put
Is it okay if I'm the I'm catching feelings, I just wanna
Wait, stop it.
I might stay. What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same?
Oh. I'm sitting here like, where's the music coming from? I still have the actual build open.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates.
So my experience with developing and all this stuff, I went to school back in 2019 at Full Sail University, and I took the game design degree. And at that point, I had no coding skills, no nothing. I didn't even know what game engines were. You know, I didn't know how video games were made. So I'm not saying that you have to go to school, but if I were to do it differently, you know, I would do more research on what it takes to make video games and everything. And then in terms of learning coding and everything, the design program didn't teach us how to code. It taught us how to understand, you know, basic concepts so that we can at least communicate it to like a development team or, you know, to put something together. I'm still not good at coding or programming and stuff. I'm using ChatGPT, you know, to be honest. I'm using that as a tool. But I think the most important thing about that is understanding what the code is and what the code says. So I don't have any actual games that I've published or put out there. I only have what I worked on at school. And let me show you what I got at the end of my 29 months. So let me pull up my portfolio really quick, and then I'll let you be the judge on what I got what I got out of 29 months. This is the trailer that me and my team created for our game. And we didn't release it, we didn't publish it because it, you know, it's not done. By the time we got our character imported, we didn't have any animations to go along with it or anything. But this was supposed to showcase our level design, showcase our game design, showcase our planning, our task creation and everything. So we combined all of our levels and, you know, we mashed it together. And so this is what this is where me and my team got to the end of 29 months. So and honestly, it still looks really rough, of course. I don't have the files downloaded right now, otherwise I'd run through it. Yeah, it didn't actually come out. So me personally, sorry if this is just a bunch of word vomit and doesn't make any sense or anything. I'm kind of just talking, but I'm not a big fan of 2D games, but those are probably, you know, the easier games to make. You know, if that's something that you want to make and something that you like to play, then, you know, definitely don't knock doing that. But it's probably easier than trying to figure out how to actually 3D model, because they didn't teach us how to 3D model in the game design course. That's something that I have to figure out myself. Unless, of course, I reach out to other people whose job it is to do that, people who did learn how to do that. I'm just too scared to reach out to other people when I don't have something solid in the works. Like, I have an idea, but I don't want to lead blindly, so to say. So to answer your question, yes, it'd probably be easier to do 2D games. There are different engines that don't require coding. I don't know if Unreal's good for 2D games, I'm not sure, but I know it has the visual scripting tools. A lot of people are using Godot. I say a lot, but at least 2 people who've stopped by the streams, they're like making games in Godot that are 2D. Actually, I don't know if I know one of them's 2D. I'm not sure about the other one, but it's probably, actually I have no idea. Now I'm curious about that. But definitely do your research and look at what works best for you. And honestly, tutorials can help. They say that, you know, you don't want to have to rely heavily on tutorials, but I feel like if you can find some tutorials where they at least explain what they're doing, it's kind of like a repetition thing. So where like you watch enough of it, you'll be like, okay, I think I'm kind of understanding this. And then at that point, it'd be up to you to do the further research to see if you can really grasp the concepts and everything. But so how long did it take me to get to this point? Let's see, I graduated in 2022. It's now 2025, and I am trying to put together something by myself. And by the end of this, either it'll be a portfolio piece that'll help me get into the industry, or it will be a nice project that I can rally some people to try to finish and make something that's like super good. Or maybe I'll even do that before the end of the 4 months. It depends on how things go. But my biggest takeaways were at least understanding, or somewhat understanding, what is being said through code. But I still don't know what I'm doing. Hope that answered your question. I hope it wasn't too rambly. It was definitely rambly. I did a lot of rambling.
cracks, breaking windows in this glass house, in this brass mouth, there's nothing up. I'm a snitch on myself, yeah, I'm a tattletale in this battle. Well, I ain't started, man, he did, yeah. And this king ain't afraid to save face with my comedy and tragedy in the same place. They're flying in our love. Whoa. Sometimes I wonder why. We all wanted to fly so high. I wonder why. Something about these
Pipeline.
But the crown on my top, so picture me, wait. It ain't no throne but a rock, you hearing me say that I'm hopping up shots, standing on top of the world. So I had to let it drop, and I've been christening the stop, just to back into the top. Every day I'm so closer to the blessing of the scrap, and every color of the world is addressing what I got. And in the spirit is a blessing, and this blessing is not, yo. Oh my Father, this sunshine, you know I wonder why heaven calls to wretched.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone.
Alright, so it's not just an emission problem or an intensity problem. Actually, it still could be because I didn't change it through here, so. I'm still figuring all of this out as I go. I will say I am still using what I've been taught from school, whether I realize it or not. Okay. Officially not an intensity problem.
Sometimes I wonder why we all wanted to fly so high. I wonder why.
Project settings. Hello there, welcome to the stream. Give you a proper rundown. I'm Michael. I'm a solo dev working on Project Feel the Vibe, and right now I am trying to debug why my Flash renderer isn't working in build. It is working in the editor. Also, Project Feel the Vibe is a third-person action game that I'm developing, and combat is driven by musical moods. You got chill, you got hype, and you got heavy, and each will change your abilities and your playstyle. And that is the pitch for the project I'm working on. Welcome. Let's see, here's the hit color. What was it at originally? Yeah, just that one. It's fine. Let me think.
Falling down and hurt again, coming to another end. The same mistakes I made before, as if it was right in front of me. I Just go step by step. Just enough to progress.
Goodness, I am really stuck here.
Don't wanna be left behind. Some of these things just take time. What good would it be if you can't catch your breath? Just go step by step. Just enough to progress. Falling down and hurt again, coming to another end. The same mistakes I made before, as if it was right in front of me. I can finally see a fragment of who I'm supposed to be.
All we do is go backwards and forwards. Every time I speak on you, ignore us. I'm wasting away. Hey, it's just like a weed and that's just deadly. From the biting to point you shot, baby. I'm not thrilling, just fitting, I'm playing on earth. Not saying that I want you. I guess it's confusing. Put down on my last one. Not saying that I want you. I guess it's confusing. Put down on my last one.
Verify the materials actually changes read backlog. Add a read backlog back or read back right after you set the colors so you can see the value change in the player log. So
You guided me to empty psychosis. What's real if it's you? I can't seem to say I do.
and here m.set color, emission color, flash, development blue. Hey, that's exactly. Anyways, bar, rigid body. I don't know if that's actually rigid body. Mission color. And after the cleanup, emission color black. Get color underscore emission color. Emission color debug.log. Enemy base name. Clear emission RC. This. If the log shows it changing to non-black and black, the shader is receiving the value, it's just not visually obvious. Quick prove it's visible, test, base color poke. Right after setting emission, also nudge the base color for the same frame. If you see this, your per material changes are absolutely take effect. I'm pretty sure it does. I already know it does. If M has property base color, where do I set that exactly? Setting the emission. I think that means here.
Just say what you want. So wonder why connected feelings lingering to us. All this love is killing them back in me in ritual. After faded in this cloud, stop. Wonder why all of these feelings just delusional.
Let's see. Return null.
been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right.
This is supposed to flash red whenever it gets hit, but it's not.
Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, wait a minute. These guys are flashing. This guy is not. Oh, wait. I think it is flashing.
Letting go, times we might feel compelled. Looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control.
It's not flashing the right color though.
Like the world is against us. We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so it is flashing, but it's not flashing the right color. I wonder if it's because of the changes that we made in here. Right, let me think. Made with Unity.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient.
Okay, so those changes made it change. Lol, changes. Will you now?
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication safe.
Letting go.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face.
Type equals RP. Like that.
Would you still believe in yourself if all you had never meant a thing? That you failed? Are you that frail? Don't you hear the bells call your name through fire and dust to and back from hell? Tell the world you're far from dead. Could you still believe if
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong.
I forgot to actually check the logs.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
what you had got took from you when you prayed for years for the pain to subside. But don't you feel the wind flowing through the path you're on? Hold my hand and repeat. Tell the world you're far from dead.
out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no.
I'm definitely going to leave this alone because it's stupid.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're going to switch to this workspace, or this change set. We're going to undo everything in here. Switch to this change set, please and thank you. Then we are going to first, let me see what we're looking at here.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face.
Alright, and that is in this change set. Am I on the right change set? Alright, well, let me see. I thought it was working in this change set. It's fine if it's not, but I just thought it was. Okay, so I didn't make any changes. That's where I want it to be, so that's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna leave this where it is. That doesn't make any sense. I know for a fact that it worked in this build. Anywho. So, whatever build this, actually, hold on. Let me exit.
You go driving out to Tucson, you with your two friends. You make it for the sunrise, it's your bright eyes. I need you in my downtown, you like fine wine. So go then, leave it all behind you. Don't you pack bags, cold and just a t-shirt on the east coast. Heading back to warmer weather, breathe slow, breathe. If you got a cold heart, pass out on the sofa. If you wanna go, then take me with. Know you and your best friends, you should probably leave them. Stay up for the weekend, nobody knows. Limitless pills and expectations.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got
That was very odd.
We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicate.
When in doubt, unplug it and plug it back in. So I closed out of it and opened it again, and now that works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it on this build. It works in the editor, it just doesn't work in the whatchamacallit in the build, which is dumb. But now I'm going to surgical tweaks, enemy base. I think that's when what changes did I make? I think I fixed, let's see. I guess I changed it from shared materials to just materials. Okay. I honestly might just go back here. Hit flash, fix, use enemy emission color consistently. I might just delete that branch, like overall.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just get rid of this branch here because it's just a waste of space. So advanced options, delete this change set. And this is the final for 4.0, which is the task for the Nightborn enemy, the Nightmare-born grunt. And I go here, I can delete this. And let me just verify that it does not work in the build.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my
Yep,
side
just
when I
doesn't
get real
flash. That's fine. I wonder if it also has to do with these. Ooh, let me. Oh, well, I can't. Oh, can I? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Oh well. I'm reverting back to.
And 2 cups of patience keep you on a low, avoiding sensation. Will you come home and send your location? You go driving out to Tucson, you with your 2 friends. You make it for the sunrise, it's your bright eyes. I need you in my downtown, you like fine wine. So go then, leave it all behind you. Don't shoot black bags, cold in just a t-shirt on the east coast. Heading back to warmer weather, breathe slow, breathe. If you got a cold heart, pass out on the sofa. If
you wanna go, then take me with you.
Know you and your best friends, you should probably leave them. Stay up for the weekend, nobody knows.
If you got a cold heart,
Pass out on the sofa. If you wanna go, then
take me with you. I'm done with this. I'm leaving this alone. I'm reverting back to 0.4.0 dev 3 feature branch 76 hit flash. It works in the editor, but it doesn't work in build.
life that I sacrifice. If I step on your shoes, I'm sorry. I get nervous when I get this high. You disco slide like you live on ice, and I love this life with you on my mind.
We don't need another drink. Let's go to the after party. What you wanna know about me? Come around, or do you wanna slow it down? Can you feel it all around? Feel the bodies touch the ground.
Can you feel the spot? We been here before, want this hard to go waste. I love hearing you talk, I ain't even thought this here wasn't the way. Said I've been thinking, what's Sunday evening? Yo, all I'm seeking, I fell in deeper somewhere that sound like
Take
dreaming.
my place, a new spot and it's busy. Neon lights with cold glasses of whiskey. It's 2 a.m. and no plans. Got a drink in the hands and centerpiece. Can I offer a dance? Cause all I need is a second, a chance to find out who are we for a moment and hear this find out. Wanna sing to the rhythm, out on my feet. I love it when you lean and you stop when you catching the beat.
We don't need another drink. Let's go to the after party. What you wanna know about me? Come around, or do you wanna slow it down? Can you feel it all around? Feel the bodies touch the ground. We don't need another drink. Let's go to the after party. What you wanna know about me? Come around, or do you wanna slow You start the fire. I'm trying to find what you like. Oh, you and I won't close our eyes till we cross that line. There's something about you, something about you. You know I crave your touch, but we don't need to rush. There's something about you, something about you, immersed inside my mind. Maybe it's a sign, 'cause it's already over. Already over. Already over. Already over. Already over. Already over. Already over.
Tell me what you desire. Let's get lost inside, lose track of time. Oh, we're never shy. We got nothing to hide. Wanna see your skin on mine.
There's something about you, something about you. You know I crave your touch, but we don't need to rush. There's something about you, something about you. I know it's hard to find. Listen, it's a sign, 'cause it's already over. Already over. Already over. Already over. Already over. Already over. Already It's already over. 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 Overload.
Sorry if I sound like a broken record. Just trying to find love since I've done it forever. And with all my experience, I guess I know better by now. 'Cause I can kick glass with my sharp intuition. And if I think you're special, then you know I'm not kidding. I just thought nobody had the guts to go the distance. But now, then you just
Alright, here's what we're going with for the final, or for this task, to finalize this task and say that it's done. We have the Nightborn grunt enemy with chase, attack, stagger, and death states. Added universal enemy base for shared health, armor, and feedback handling. Implemented respawn system with manager prefab bindings. Introduced optional emissive hit flash, works in the editor. Added world space health bar binder. That's what we have for this build. Oh, I haven't even made the build yet, but that's easy. So we got the Nightmare-born grunt. Shared enemy base foundation for all enemy types. Respawn system with automatic prefab binder. Integrated health binder, or health bar binder for world space. Goes above the enemy's head. The flash only works in the editor. Build pending. Expanded debug visuals. Yes, so we have the debug. Detailed additions. Okay. Handles health, armor, events. Nightmare grunt defines behavior flow. Respawn manager and respawn on death. Health binder, UI sync for all enemies. Yeah, these are only in the editor, that's fine. Works in editor and development builds, kind of. URB emissions visibility issue under investigation. Requires nav mesh bake for valid agent tapping, of course. Yep, and this is what we worked on. We have development build 1, development build 2, development build 3, and then 4.0 consolidated, polish, and feature merge. Ooh, I don't know if about polish, but yes. And then next we're gonna work on that. So let's make sure again that it's good. But first, let me actually make a build. Alright, so we're in the right build, or we're in the right change set. So now we will build profile, build, make sure that we go to the right folder. Alright, now we test the build.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates.
Enemy transitions, idle chase when player enters aggro range. Turn on our debug tools. It's in the chase state right now. Now it's in the idle. Enemy stops near player. I guess I should probably check that. Confirmed. Which is chase, attack, wind up within attack range. Yep, it's currently changing states. He's got his cooldown. Attack triggers damage call or log hit successfully. So the hit doesn't go up, but it is working. And that works, that's fine. Let's see, enemy returns to chase after attack cooldown. Yep. Stagger triggers briefly on damage. Triggers briefly on damage, so you got stagger there. Oh, look at that! It's working! It's working! What the heck? I didn't do anything. Why is it working now? What do you mean? I've been here for hours. And then I say screw it. I say whatever. And now it's working. I don't get it. I don't get it. I did all of that. It wasn't working. I made 50 million different builds. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Whatever you say. Stagger triggers briefly on damage. Resume chase after a timer. That's confirmed. Respawn manager exists in scene with prefab bindings. I don't have a way to oh wait, yeah, I do have a way to check that. There are 7 spawn points. Respawn manager delay 5 seconds. Respawn on death, we checked that already. Respawn enemy inherits correct profile and prefab type. Yep, it's a clone. Respawn enemy inherits the collider disabled and rigid body set to kinematic upon death. Well, yeah, I mean, it gets destroyed, so... Enemy health bar decreases on damage and clamps at 0. Health bar updates smoothly during damage and death. Health bar resets to full upon respawn. So, visual feedback. Emissive flash visible in editor when taking damage. So, I mean, that's a pass. Emissive flash visible in player build. So, it was a fail, but now it's a pass. Okay. Gizmos now correct aggro and attack range in editor. It does. Already tested that. Stability integration, no null references in console during AI updates or respawn. No broken references on prefabs, enemy base, grunt, respawn manager. Player controls, stances, music, and HUD unaffected.
Why have you been avoiding me so much lately? Did I do something wrong, or was it maybe something I said? I'm going crazy thinking about it.
Quit and relaunch without persistent errors. I am so tired.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone.
I don't even know how to feel about this. I'm not angry. I am happy that it is working. I am annoyed that I've been sitting here trying to fix something that was working. Now I gotta adjust the value again because 0.07 is too too small of a number. 0.3 was good. Wait a minute, maybe changing it to 0.3 messed it up.
Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to pick.
Oh yeah, I was checking for persistence.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the time. I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the time.
Alright, it's good. I'm done with this. Okay. So, yay. Good job, team. Okay. Now, what am I working on next?
Maybe I struggle by the signs and I don't have a clue. Got me questioning the things that I know really true. How did I get in this place? Even if I step back from you, still it was great as I got closer. Oh, I fell for you. Drowned just by the thought of you.
Yeah, excuse me.
Maybe I struggle by the lines and I don't need to say. Got me questioning myself if you would feel the same way. How did I get in this place? Even if I step back from you, still it was great as I get closer. Oh, I fell for you. Drowned just by the thought of you. Don't know how to get me through this feeling of falling for you.
Oh crap, I have to log my time. I didn't put a timer on. But I guess I was working on it all stream, so 7 hours, 8 hours. 8 hours on this when I was done probably 4 hours ago. So I made this change log at 5:35, so it was essentially 5 extra hours of nothing. Wow, that is a big waste of time. That's annoying. It's fine. So I will log that I put 8 hours into this. Ran into, well, so here's the thing. Let's see. How should I log this? Wait a minute, did I log my time yesterday? I didn't log my time from yesterday. I worked on it yesterday, didn't I? I believe so. So I have to check my live stream.
I saw you on the way to my favorite place. Just something about the way
Wow.
you walked into the shop. How you said your name. Could this
to be having these thoughts. How could you give me the butterflies? When I met your eyes, you flashed a smile. I'm hoping that you'll stay a while. Oh, tell me what you came for. Honestly, I don't know if you'll stay or not.
So I started working on the Nightmare Born Grunt.
I'm hoping that you'll stay a while. Tell me, won't you stay a while? Stay for a while. Can you stay a while? Oh, you got me hoping that you'll stay a while. Stay for a while. Can you stay?
I forgot to even forgot to switch branches when I started working on it.
Maybe we could sit and just do nothing, but it's not like I mind. That's my favorite time. You said you like my smile, but I don't get it.
So it started at
Really sure if you meant it.
4:43 yesterday. 4:43.
Honestly, I don't know if you'll stay or not. But for now, I'm betting on us, 'cause I'm hoping that
I'll stay a while.
So tell me, won't you
stay a while? Stay for a while. Can you stay a while?
Oh yeah, and then there was the whole cooking and having to go to the store.
Tell me, won't you stay a while? Stay for a while. Can you stay a while? Oh, you got me hoping that you'll stay a while. Stay for a while.
So that shaves off like an hour.
Are you ready?
So at what? 5? I'll say 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, we left to cook. And what time do we come back? Then I came back at 7:21, and then I ate, watched a YouTube video. I need new glasses. My glasses are crooked. I didn't even realize that. Then I started working again at 9:20. That's a long time. Took a long break. So that was 6 to 9. Oh no, that's 10 o'clock. Oh wait, no, it is 9. Why did it say 10 then? Oh, okay, that's because I was looking at the wrong time. So 9:21. So then I stopped working on it at 1:02 a.m. Alright, so 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 3 hours. So we'll do 3 hours. 21 minutes. But now we also have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, well, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 9 hours. Minus 3. That's 6. So I worked 6 hours yesterday. 6 hours yesterday. Can't see what I'm looking at, so I'll bring that over here. 6 hours yesterday. I started working on the nightmare. Born. Right.
All they ever do is talk. I'd rather make them talk like the kids in the hallways, yeah. Seeing my rank going up, making my cast and I'm reeling it all. I'm seeing the hoop and I'm ready to ball, yeah. Seeing the way that I walk, I got a tall mountain climbing outside in the hill when I want, yeah. I'm from the stars and I never go fall, and I know that one day I'll go up, yeah. But until then, I just wanna play, wanna build myself a playground. You know what they say, that it ain't really safe round here. Day to day, I've been feeling like I play house here. Hop up on a plane to the bay to a lay set. I just wanna play, wanna build myself a playground. You know what they say, that it ain't really safe round. Day to day, I've been feeling like I play house. Hop up on a plane to the bay to a lay now.
What was it? 6 hours today? 7? 8? Yeah, I forgot I said 8 hours.
They say that some things are better when done separate. The silence is so dark.
That's not how you spell that.
And they say that some days are better than others, but to me they're all the same. So I close my eyes and picture a world where it's only you and me. And we'll lay beneath the sky, hand to hand we'll plan a great escape from reality. Maybe we'll plan out a great escape, maybe to a planet out in outer space. You were woken and sick of the day to day, but you know that I love you in every way. When the times are tough, I'll never run away. Girl, I keep us safe no matter what it takes. We could really disappear without a trace. Girl, I wouldn't have it any other way. Nothing out of the way. I'm trying to find a way.
Alrighty.
Just wanna feel okay. They say that some things are better when done separate. The silence is so deafening. And they say that some days are better than others, but to me they're all
the same.
As the days go by, you never question if this is my disguise from the world that's spinning around us. You know I lost the trust in my own little world that's falling apart, and I'm holding on to things that I should never look back on. I don't know why I gotta feel this way. I think about it almost every day.
I think I might go until at least 11:30, 12 o'clock. I don't want to feel awful tomorrow because I do want to work out in the morning. I didn't work out today because I was still feeling nauseous from yesterday. I don't know if it was because of the chicken that I made or if it's because I didn't eat for 8 hours, but I mean, I did the same thing today. Let's see, I ate at what, 2 o'clock? I ate at 2 o'clock. Half of an omu rice, 3 pieces of bacon, and 2 to 10. So it's been 8 hours. I don't feel nauseous now. So it must have been the chicken. Salmonella or something. Alright, time to work on the next thing. Heck yeah, great news on the Flash. Let's see, given where 75, 76, the most leverage next is 78, the monster spawner and counter manager. Let's see what it's got cooked up for me. So entering a trigger volume starts an encounter once, spawns 1 or more waves, and configured rules, enemy profile count spawn. Likewise, encountered end when all are defeated. Counter started on wave advance. Encounter completed. Let me make sure that I have this set up correctly. Okay, I don't necessarily want it to just be a wave counter, so I need to make sure that it knows that. Actually, you know what? It's fine. I'll be able to wire it up the way that I want to. But first, let me make sure. Before I start. I really should eat something. Take my life from me. Got me safe inside a cage.
Baby, tell me, are we really through? Baby, maybe I was just a fool. Maybe it was me who made the grave mistake. And baby, maybe we were meant to be. Baby, maybe it was really me.
Hey there, Game Dev Gary, welcome back. I had myself muted while I snack on some Slim Jims and Cheez-Its, but yeah, we're going good. I didn't do anything different. You know, I was still there racking my brain over what it was. Then I was like, you know what, screw it. It works in the editor, doesn't work in the build. So I said, screw it, I'm done with this. I deleted all of the changes that I made. Went back to the previous build because all of the extra stuff that I made was just bloated and over complicated. So I deleted the branch, went back to the regular branch, merged it into the sprint branch, and I made a build from there, and it worked. And we're talking about the flash, the hit flash. So 5 hours later, after reverting back to the original, it just worked, and I don't know. So now we're working on encounters. So we got the enemy logic, we got the enemy. Now we're going to get them to spawn and whenever we go into a trigger and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think it's a Unity thing. I think what happened was, I think after I actually closed out of Unity and reopened it, I honestly think that's what fixed it. But I don't know if I should feel mad, because I am happy that it works and I'm happy that I can move on. But at the same time, it's just like, come on, that's 5 hours that could have been used like it's fine. You know, it's fine. It is fine. It is fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I could spell. Unity uses C# for coding. Yeah, C++ is Unreal. I don't know what else uses C++, but I don't doubt that a lot of others use it. But this is Unity. Also, welcome to the stream. OpenGLX. I haven't looked into that one. At school, I went to Full Sail in 2019, and the curriculum was mainly focused around Unity. And we had one class in Unreal. Nowadays, they have Unreal courses. That's the main focus, because I guess nowadays Unreal is kind of more universally used right now. So I think that's why they're trying to focus on that. And so since I learned Unity for the majority of the course, it's kind of my bread and butter. you know, I'm used to it. You know, I did most of my projects in Unity. Unity is a bit finicky, but you just gotta work with it. Yeah, I say it's finicky because I literally was working on a hit flash system, so whenever you hit the enemy, it's supposed to make the render flash red for, you know, 0.3 seconds. And I make a build to test it to make sure that it doesn't just work in the editor, make sure it works in the build. And when I made the build, it didn't work. So then I was working for 5 hours to try to fix it. And then after I reverted back to my original build where I made that build, 5 hours later, after I reverted everything, it worked. So I've had a lot of like experiences like that with Unity, so I honestly think it's just a Unity thing. So it's just one of those things you just gotta get used to. It's a little bit harder. Well, if it uses C++, I hear C++ is, well, I hear C# is the easier of programming languages. I could be wrong about that, but you know, that in Java. And I am not good with programming and coding and all of that. You know, I just barely understand the fundamentals, and I'm doing what I can right now. Me and ChatGPT. I went to school for game design. I'm interested. Have you made a lot of games in OpenGL? What kind of games can you make in OpenGL? Is it like 3D games, 2D? Yeah, I purposely did not go for game development, and I'm also not inherently an artist, so I didn't go for game art, you know, so that left design as like the only other option, so to say.
Woke up by your side, you said I'll never let you go, but then you did. I never knew that you would. And after all, we all grow up, but I
me make sure I put on my timer. A desktop app developer? Cool, cool. Yeah, I also tried to go the path of a software engineer. I went to a place called Reviture. I took like a 12-week course, and they were teaching us how to use Java for like e-commerce websites and stuff like that, for Fortune 500 companies, and it didn't work out for me. I just couldn't get a grasp of everything, and it was just tough. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get out, because I would have been stuck in a 2-year contract, and I probably would have been able to adapt and survive because, you know, I would have to, but I just didn't want to. And that's why when I got the mutual release, I was like, yeah, I don't think this is for me. I only had one interview after the training, because we were supposed to go for Infosys, but you know, like 2-3 months later, after they actually reached out to us, you know, I failed the test, I failed the interview, and I was like, yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. You know, I really wish I could tell you, but I did not do game development. I did game design, and I did online courses, which is also ironic because I used to live in Florida, and I toured the school for game development, and like the tour took me to, like, they showed me they were doing VR stuff. They showed the campus where like all of the stages and everything were for like events and everything. But I didn't say this, but I'm not good with math, so I was like, I really don't think I should be trying to focus on this. So like once we got to like the final step of the tour, they were like talking about scholarships and everything, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. Which is also ironic again because I didn't tour for the game design, and it took me 2 years to realize that I should be doing this. I should try to pursue this. And 2 years later, after I graduated high school, I decided, yeah, let me go for design. Matter of fact, I think if I look, like if you look on the website, you could probably see what the courses look like to see what they would teach, so I'm not sure how that, I'm not sure how they're doing with that. I also kind of wonder sometimes if it's like something like where you should go for game design. No, you should go for game development and then go for game design and then maybe go for art. I mean, that's a lot of money though. But it's like, should you have one thing mastered and then try to go for the other thing? Well, of course you don't have to do that because there are other people who do that because they're good at it. So really what it comes down to is being able to work in a team. But I feel like I could probably learn a lot if I did go, like, you know, learn game development, or if I did learn art and animation. Even though I'm not inherently an artist, I think I'd be able to pick something up.
I caught those eyes, didn't even try. I blew it off cause I'm not your type, but I'm on a roll, let's see how this goes. Cause if you want a friend, you gotta kiss the code. Ooh, I know you feel it, don't know what you're seeing. Too good to be true, somebody pinch me if I'm dreaming. I don't need no genie, just a bottle cause I'm crazy. You a model, not one easy, but I know that you feel it. Ooh, I know you feel it. Yeah, I know you feel it. Somebody pinch me if I'm dreaming, cause I know that you feel it. Yeah.
I did my thing in biology, but you helped me ace this chemistry. How could reality be something you see in the movie scene? Hope I don't wake up now, cause I'm feeling like winning from shallow. How?
Ooh, I know you feel it, don't know what you're seeing. Too good to be true, somebody pinch
That makes sense. Yeah, I could really see that at Revature too, because we were a part of a batch. I don't remember how many people were in our batch, but the end product was us making an e-commerce website, and then we split up into different teams to work on specific features. And then at Full Sail, there's also like an emphasis on team projects as well, making sure that you can communicate with other people properly, you know, to get the project done, sort of. It's definitely important, communication and teamwork.
I know we both share past
rest your head on my shoulders. Hold you tight in my arms when it's cold. Made a promise that I'll never let go. When you cry, I'll make you laugh, and I'll say you look cute when you smile. I wanna be the best that I could be for you, 'cause you're all that I ever needed and more. And I hope you feel the same way too, 'cause I don't know what I would do if I wasn't here with you. Feel so alone. I know we both shared a past of regrets and scars, so we can leave them behind and just run away far. We'll let the moon and the stars show us where we are tonight. I know we both like to laugh just like everyone else. I know it seems like the world wants to take that away, so grab a hold of my hand and we can leave this place tonight.
Yeah, that's definitely how that can happen, because you gotta sit back and see the bigger picture, and as opposed to what you specifically want. You gotta make sure that everything works and that everything can come together. You gotta make sure that everybody is on the same page. So if that's what your main focus is, and that's something that you see, then people are going to be like, oh yeah, he knows what he's talking about. And yeah. I think that's got to be good though, because I mean, if you're put in that position, I mean, I guess it depends on if you want it or not, but that means that you're valuable to the team and that people believe in you. But it is definitely a lot of responsibility. I started this project, oh well, it's day 50, should be day 50. I started in September 1st. I left my job. My job wasn't anything fancy, it wasn't anything game related either. But I did work at GE, or I was contracted to work for GE Aerospace, and essentially all I did was I scanned documents and I uploaded it to a system. I was a document digitizer, and it wasn't hard work at all. It was very laid back. It was really easy. I wouldn't say it was really easy, but it was laid back. It was just tedious and monotonous, and I worked with some good people, so it wasn't a bad place at all. But in the grand scheme of things, it was just when I would get home, I wouldn't be able to work on anything game related, and I just always had like a nagging feeling that, you know, I need to be doing something, I need to be working on something, but every time I was at work, I couldn't work on what I wanted to do. So I ended up figuring out later on that I need to try to market myself more. I need to, you know, build something that can hopefully help me stand out so that I can actually get into the industry. So I actually have like a little spiel that I have for this one. So I've set myself a 4-month goal, a 4-month schedule to focus full time on Project Feel the Vibe. And I've broken the timeline into 8 2-week sprints, each focused on specific systems and features like combat, UI, enemies, and polish. And the goal isn't to finish the entire game, but to create a playable, polished slice that demonstrates my skills in design, coding, and production. And this will serve as my portfolio piece to help me break into the video game industry. So that is the goal and the hope. And I have 6 months to do that. And if I don't find my way into the industry by the end of these 6 months, I think the next job that I have will be like my career path or my set focus. So even if that's not in the video game industry, because you know I was working at GE Aerospace. Well, I was working for a company called DXC Technology. So if I wanted to, I could probably try to like move up the ladder. Like if I would actually try to achieve something, I think I could probably do that. It's probably all a matter of perspective or something, but whatever happens next is it for me. Is it for me.
5 years later, still ain't made it. Space don't feel the same, and I'm sick. I guess it's better when we talk. Petals turn to feathers when we fall short. High enough to take me through withdrawals. I'm tethered to your call.
I want to work for places like Respawn Entertainment. I play a lot of Apex Legends, so I'd love to be able to be a part of that team. I haven't played recently, but I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Working for Square Enix would be nice, would be cool. Love Monster Hunter. Working at Capcom would be pretty cool. You know, any of these places, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it.
Sexy babe, wanna slide to the crib and all behave. Like state to state, I can fly you out, that's all the way. Move a little faster, please. Take a chance, do your little dance with me. Don't wanna defend any fucking masterpiece. And she run it right back like an athlete, yeah. Move a little faster, please. Roll the dice, tripping all night, you freaks. Don't wanna defend any fucking masterpiece. And we got the block hot like 100 degrees, yeah. How many tricks in the bag? Too many. Smooth and these stones too jiggy. Nice smile on the but she ain't friendly. Only move for a pretty penny. Have it at the ready. He won't put a can on it. Got my mans on you. She let me put a hand on it for a band on it. Yeah, don't slow the pace up. On time for the break up.
Take it off and get your head right. You've been thinking mad long and need a good
I'm honestly not sure. I'd have to do my research to see what positions that they have, what positions that would be available. But I think at one point I saw I think they have game designer positions. Depending on what they require for the game design positions, I might be able to apply for that. I haven't been able to really try my hand at level design. I'm hoping that once I like once I get a solid game together with Project Feel the Vibe, that I'll be able to flex my level design skills. You don't have to have like a full game or anything to like make levels, but I feel like when I've been trying to do like level design stuff, like I want to make a level for like, I guess, my own game, which is why I want to make this Project Feel the Vibe and then make something from it. Like I could buy like assets and asset packs and everything and then just make a level and say, hey, these are my level design skills, but I don't think my brain lets me do that. See, I'd have to do more research on that. That comes at the end of my 4 months. Once I'm done with Project Feel the Vibe, I'm gonna really sit down. I'm gonna really do like a deep dive on positions. I'm gonna really like focus on LinkedIn. Hopefully, build more connections around that time. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing it right now. I just want to be able to focus, hone in specifically here on the project, and then when I'm done, then I think I'll be able to focus better on that. I think that's just how my brain works. Which also makes me think, I don't think I've applied to many places like outside of graduating. Like I was going through my emails and I noticed that a lot of the places I applied to, it was like during my time at school, and after school I don't think I really applied to many places. And out of my whole time of trying, I guess, I got one interview for Rockstar Games, and that was like a month or two before graduating, and it was a video interview, so I wasn't actually talking to somebody, I was reading questions and answering them, and I did absolutely horrible, and that was the only closest thing I've ever gotten to. I have heard about the door problem. I don't have it saved. I think I had it saved at one point, but I ended up cleaning my computer and it's gone, but I know it's there.
Want to
I'm also, you know, I am hoping to release my vertical slice. I guess you could say it's probably going to be more like a demo kind of thing. I'm hoping to be able to, you know, put that on Steam. So I'm hoping that kind of counts towards having having something shipped. And I'm also hoping that, you know, with this project I'll be able to highlight whatever it is I was best at while working on this project. So I currently don't have the answer to like what I'm the best at. So I think again by the end of this project I'll really be able to say, hey, this is the project I worked on. This is what I did. This is what I really liked working on. You know, obviously this is something that I wasn't the best at, so I probably shouldn't apply for that. That all is going to be answered with this project. But this is where it all starts. I had another project that I was working on, but that project, honestly, my plan was either to work on that project for 4 months, and that was gonna be my portfolio piece, or work on this. And the reason I'm working on this is because I feel like I can start with a better foundation as opposed to the other game that I was already working on, that I was already planning, because I was doing so much with that project. I was like, okay, this would be cool, but like I have documentation for it, but I didn't build a solid foundation. It feels like it was always in the prototyping phase. So like you're able to move around, you're able to switch characters, you're able to teleport, you're able to jump, you're able to shoot, you're able to aim, you're kind of able to move on the wall, but it's just too all over the place. It's not solid. It's not solid. I even like I made a level 1 and level 2 story, and I thought it was really good. I really liked how it was going. So I was like, you know what? I might be able to make this my portfolio piece, but then this idea came, and then I think it's just better to start over. And then I will definitely have to revisit my other project that I definitely want to make. Well, actually with that, I'm going to take what I learned from here and apply it to that project. So this project, I think it can only help me in the end. How to use multiple coding languages for your project. I'm not sure about that, my brother.
Rest in peace to bliss for happy summer days. Little boy, you always tryna run away. So stay where your heart holds you.
I'm just trying to figure out how to keep everything together here in C#. I'm only fluid in Unity and in Unreal. I guess a good starting point would be what engine are you using? Alright, so we're starting counter. Where's current state? I'm not locked in. Let's see what's happening here. We got private void awake, untrigger enter, starting counter. Public state, current state.
If you win the lottery, you probably just squandered it. You should just stay face down, find out what's inside your wrist. You should build a house made of stone where you throwing bricks.
Ah, I see what's happening.
Listen to the rain. Used to drive down in this when every day the same. Stock reports and interest, it all just robbed my brain. I couldn't mind my business, I only met this thing. And like my AV when I'm retro aging. Older that I get, more I love myself. I'm coloring my face in these retro gradients. So covering my scars till I retrograde. Let me know if I do well at all. Sing to me if I look like I'm falling. A little bit of light that hits my walls. I breathe in just to wake up on Sunday mornings. Let me know if I do well at all. Let me know if I do well at all.
Rest assured I'm waking up to sunny days. Rest in peace to bliss for happy summer days.
Yeah, I'd have to look into that to see if that's even possible. I'm not sure about that. I can ask chat for you, chat GPT. It says the short answer, there's no switch. Python and C# are different languages, runtimes, so you can't flip a project from Python to C# like a setting. You've got 3 real options. You can rewrite the code, re-implement the Python logic in C#, best for Unity or when you need a single clean deployable. Most work, but the right long-term solution. 2 is interop, run Python from a C# app, start a Python process from C# and pass data via, I don't know these, stdin and std out, or files HTTP. Pros, you keep the existing Python code. The cons is it adds dependency and deployment complexity. And then 3 is .NET flavored Python bridge, advanced specific cases. Iron Python or Python.NET, let .NET and Python talk, but they have version, compatibility limits, and aren't a good fit for Unity runtime. I'm sure chat could do it for you, to be honest. Using C#, need to integrate AI with Python.
Always stresses, can't forget about your messes. Close them eyes and don't you worry.
Yeah, honestly, it sounds like you would have to rewrite the code. I mean, like it said, that's the most work, but it's better like for the long term. But I'm pretty sure if you just ask chat, and as long as you understand coding language, then you can at least try to like follow along with them, make sure that I talk about ChatGPT like it's a person. I don't mean to. It's just it feels like I'm talking with like a programmer when I talk with ChatGPT or when I type with ChatGPT. But that's what I'd say. I'm sure chat could help you with that. No waves confirmed. Figure this. Start encounter.
My mind can't keep up. The time stood still, but I'm falling apart. Your dreams used to be my greatest desire. Now all that is gone, there's nothing for me to hold on tight. Why I fell for you? Why did I found you? Is it what you do? To make me think I'd lose myself and fall. Don't go too far, my mind can't keep up. The time stood still, but I'm falling apart. Your dreams used to be my greatest desire. Now all that is gone, there's nothing for me to hold on tight. Why I fell for you?
dangerous. You can't really hang with us. I don't gave my life for this shit. You so good to change it up. Girl, you get off the rush. We can't really hang with you. Y'all live life way off the cuff, bitch. I ain't gon' bite the dust. I said, do you like the feeling? She said, oh yeah. But you're hanging from the ceiling. She said, oh yeah. She said, don't be so concerned. Don't be scared to run the world. Don't you wanna feel alive? No, bitch, I ain't hanging out the window. Good luck, good run. Goodbye, you're not in my tempo. Good luck, good run. Goodbye.
It honestly sounds like it would be pretty fun to do, but it seems like it would be really hard as well. Although I kind of feel like it'd be the same as making a video game itself. To a certain extent. That was a nice song. I gotta give it a like so I don't lose it.
Falling in and out of love, like how the leaves do in autumn. And I know it's hard for you to trust, but maybe we've been a bit caught up. I found myself trying to be cool, but for you I'm a fool. So baby, won't you let your guard down? You're falling in and out of love, like how the leaves do in autumn. And I know it's hard for you to trust, but maybe we've been a bit caught up. I found myself trying to be cool, but for you I'm a fool. So baby, won't you let your guard down? I know what it's like to feel lonely and misunderstood. Let me make it right, girl, you know that I would. Because I ain't like the rest, I'll treat you better than he ever could. Said I ain't playing no games, nah, I ain't playing no games with you. Anything you wanna do, I got you. You know it's true. Yeah. Know that you stay on my mind and take all the space inside my heart, baby. There's no one in the world for me but you. I know it's true. There's no one in the world for me but you. I know it's true. You're falling in and out of love, like how the leaves do in autumn. And I know it's hard for you to trust, but maybe we've been a bit caught up. I found myself trying to be cool, but for you I'm a fool. So baby, won't you let your guard down? You're falling in and out of love, like how the leaves do in autumn. And I know it's hard for you to trust, but maybe we've been a bit caught up. I found myself trying to be cool, but for you I'm a fool. So baby, won't you let your guard down? There's no one in the world for me but you. I know it's true. There's no one in the world for me but you. I know it's true.
All fast things pass, I'm passing. Go find yourself a brighter day. All fast things pass, I'm passing.
I haven't even thought about working for Unity, but they don't even do any game related stuff. That'd be more for engine stuff, like with what you guys are talking about. Although I see people hire Unity developers. I also wonder if people are trying to make game engines to solve problems that they see with the other engines. I mean, that's probably what they do in-house engines for, I'd imagine. You know, probably that and licensing. Oh, like a game. Gotcha. Gotcha. I will say again, it is a finicky engine, but once you get used to it, then it's all good. Goodness gracious, what am I doing? So we've got run next wave, current wave index. I can't complete encounter. We have to make that. Yield a break. For wave delay. Right now we are working on the task for monster spawner and the encounter manager. So we are creating spawn behavior and encounter behavior so that we can run through a level, encounter some enemies, they spawn in, we fight them, then they die, then that will go to the enemy counter, and overall there's going to be an extermination mission. So the player's going to have to accept the mission from HQ, then they're going to drop into an instance level where they're going to have to exterminate a bunch of magic monsters, and you know, they'll have to use the combat, which is going to be the main focus of the game, switching between genres, switching between music, to change their fighting style, to manage their energy. I think the fighting is going to be pretty fun. Hopefully I can like get some good animations and make it feel nice to fight and switch between, but first we got to get the logic in so that we can have monsters and enemies to fight so that we can complete the mission. So this is the encounter volume for the waves. But I'm not locked in, I'm kind of just typing. I need to pay attention. So we got if interwave delay, current index, yield return new wait for seconds, variable wave, it spawns for each slot in waves, the file, continue, is the spawn point,
but it builds back up. I get tired for nothing and still say that I'm okay. Running out of blowing cells left for me. Made too many dumb mistakes lately. Stop thinking about the way I feel and just did what I thought you wanted from me. These days I feel a little lonely, trying to catch up with the old me and what it's like. I can't pretend I'm not a little misty, wondering if they really miss me.
So the problem I was having there was whenever I'm coding in here, it gets annoying because I'll do an if statement and then sometimes it'll auto do it for me. So then I end up making you know, an additional whatever these are called, and then when I'm looking at the code to write in, I'm expecting, okay, so I need to add this after the third end bracket, and then that'll trip me up. So that's why I was sitting there like, why the heck can't I make this? It's because I wasn't putting it in the right space.
Are you ready?
Did I just do? Goodness gracious, I'm competing. I'm repeating stuff. I'm on autopilot right now. This takes in a spawn slot and an index.
Don't know why I said the things I said to you. Caught up in the moment, I was ignorant. I thought I had to make you see things from my side. Laying down my pride, I need to tell you how much I need you now. Baby, you were right. Come around, let me change your mind. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, don't leave me hanging. Oh, can you hear what I'm saying? If I could go back in time,
My last break, I technically haven't taken a break. I would usually cook around 5 or 6, but I haven't thawed out any meat. I do have hot dogs, so I was probably gonna make some hot dogs, but I am gonna actually end it here pretty soon. I think I at least want to get to the end of this of this script, because I do plan on working out in the morning. I didn't work out. I was supposed to work out this morning, but I didn't because I was feeling nauseous. I think I gave myself food poisoning. I think. I mean, I feel good now, but yesterday I was feeling it, and this morning I was kind of feeling it. But yeah, I do want to work out tomorrow, and I don't want to feel groggy, so I'm gonna finish this.
Whatever it takes, it's fine. Yeah, I know it better than giving up. You and I both know that we're not done. We got that something that everyone
Goodness gracious.
wants, so I'll keep telling you
If slot spawn point.
I would be better and gentle and different. I would, oh, if I could make you believe again. I would. I would take back all the things I said. I would, oh, that you wanted.
Modulus slot. Thank you, I appreciate you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night/day.
You've been driving me crazy ever since the first day I met your eyes. So I thought all these feelings would
Right, so
settle down when I got the time.
this goes here.
But in the way you walk, in the way you smile, I'm falling.
Return respawn manager to find. Oh, matter of fact. No, it's still find your spawn. What in the world? Oh boy, this is a big one. Respawn manager.
I'm afloat, getting by. Barely kicking, but I'm still alive, yeah. Been a rough 10 to 9. Remedied with a sip of 5. Reaching perfect heights and ease in my state of mind. Cause it's been a long life. I'ma fix it all tonight. I'm in a mindless state. This drink can't got me woozy. I don't mind. Ain't that what I came for? Cause my day was so bad, it was painful. I'm in a mindless state. This drink can't got me woozy. I don't mind. Ain't that what I came for? If you hit a waistline, moving to the baseline, what up? Yeah, I can feel that. Been a tough couple months, gotta numb the impact. No one's safe in this world, ducking cover my butt. Catch a buzz just because, trying to shut up the noise. I put my depression on layaway, mixing my troubles up with Tropicana and Tangeray. Drop it on a dime, little dime piece, my saving grace. Swerving my worries, I'm ankle break. I'm in a mindless state, this drink can't got me woozy. I don't mind. Ain't that what I came for? Cause my day was so bad, it was painful. I'm in a mindless state, this drink can't got me woozy. I don't mind. Ain't that what I came for? If you hit a waistline, moving to the baseline, what up? Drippers in the building, man. Cerebellum on a swivel like a ceiling fan. I see my future ex and I reel it in. She gon' throw it back just to catch some feelings. Damn, baby, I'm just a pinch hitter. Ain't no Ben Stiller, I'm not meeting your De Niro. I've never been a hero. I'm all about surviving.
I like this
Tryna
song.
quiet down the clutter in my mind is all. I'm afloat, getting by. Barely kicking, but I'm still alive. Yeah, been a rough 10 to 9. Remedied with a sip of 5.
Is it playlist worthy though? I don't know.
Cause it's been a long life. I'ma fix it all tonight. I'm in a mindless state. This drink can't got me woozy.
It might be.
Ain't that what I came for? Cause my day was so bad, it was painful. I'm in a mindless state. This drink can't got me woozy. I don't mind. Ain't that what I came for? If you hit a waistline, moving to the baseline, what up?
It's playlist worthy.
Moving to the baseline, what up? If you hit a waste time, moving to the baseline, what up?
Yeah, boy, your birthday's on a Friday. I know you're gonna get wild tonight, boy. Get some parties on, have a couple shots, boy.
See, I've been stuck inside my head, twisting and turning, holding my chest. I've been yearning for something, I don't know what. I tell myself that I'm going through what I am for a moment. I feel it right in my gut. Maybe life is a freestyle. I've been living mine, thinking it's so rough. I'll be cold if I don't start trying. Maybe that's why it hurts so much.
If you could just run with what you know, and things are so different now. You could finally learn to let it go. Oh, change is still coming. If you trust the path you chose to lead, you can make it through anything. Promising a world you wanna see.
Yeah, I've had a couple of times where that's happened. In my recent devlog, I was talking about how I thought that my I thought my combat system was scalable, but it wasn't. So when I tried to add multiple stances and multiple combos, it didn't work. And that was because of how it was set up. I honestly think it might have been user error. Like, I feel like I might have misunderstood what it was giving me. But, like, from the beginning, I was like, okay, well, how am I supposed to account for multiple stances? And I should have asked that, like, from the start. So, when I got to that point, I was like, well, I did ask you to make it scalable for, you know, multiple stances, but it wasn't like that, so... And if this works, it works. If it doesn't, then I will figure it out from there. I think that's how I've been kind of getting along, is figuring it out as I go. So we got return true. So why was this giving me errors? Okay, I see what's happening here again. I'm almost done with the script. If no enemy, return false. This does not need to be wrapped in an if statement.
I've been rapping for about 17 years, okay? I don't write my stuff anymore. I just kick it from my head, you know what I'm saying? I can do that. No disrespect, but that's how I am.
You do that, brother. All right, we're down to the wire. Here we go. I think this is the last script too. Honestly don't know if I want to try to set it up after I'm done or if I want to just get the script created and then try to set everything up tomorrow and see if it works.
I got the world in my patio, sitting back in my doorstep. Cause honestly, I don't know what's in store yet. I got a couple fears I could
Dang, it took 15, or not 15, it took 8 hours for the YouTube algorithm to start recommending me good stuff and new stuff. Because I haven't heard some of these recent ones.
If there's a problem, you can fix it. Comically addictive. Take another hit off of your lips and then I'm lifting off. Gone. I guess this world's a little bit better when we talk.
I'd love to have music like this in the game. Like, these are the chill songs that I want to have for the chill stance. I wonder how easy it would be to reach out to a lot of the people that make these songs are pretty much the same. Like this one's Love, Sad Kid. I haven't seen Arameld. But I definitely know Love, Love, Sad Kid. I like Love, Sad Kid's music. And then who else is there? There's Again and Again. Of course there's what's his name? Dementia. Dementia's good. A lot of them make really good chill songs that I'd love to have. Gal Dive. Alright, let's see what these are. Do I not have a spawn slot?
Come
What?
And we could be the same just by our design. Don't have no motives to say, 'cause you still haven't noticed me yet. Did I just gone too far? I think I'm lost in your eyes again.
Why does it have to use the whole thing? Interesting. Create an empty game object. Add a box collider is trigger on, add encounter volume. Why did I say 30? Not 30. Oh goodness, I gotta add spawn points. Oh, I love this song.
Look it like breeze.
Haven't heard this one in forever.
Look it like breeze. Look it like breeze.
I can't believe I haven't liked this song. That's crazy. Show your prefab. This exists in Respawn Manager, profile prefab. Let's see if this works. I also want to make sure I control save just in case. Alright, now let's see if this works.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication save relations. Okay,
oh no!
Wasting time ain't the way, 'cause I can see it on your face. I've been
Okay. I have a game-breaking bug where if you switch while you're in the attack state, you stay in the attack state. I need to fix that. I hope so. I hope I have a shot. I haven't actually sit down and tried to actually like set out a layout for the enemies and everything yet, but I think I'm gonna have fun setting it up. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Alright, well this task is done. Actually, no, this task isn't done. I still have some visual debugs that I need to add for testing purposes, of course. And let's see. I need to fix the prefabs when they spawn because there was something wrong there. Well, no, actually, no. We should have, let's see, respawn on death, spawn prefab, spawn point, respawn manager. I think we can put that there. I think I need to fix the respawn on death. I think it only destroys if they have a spawn point.
We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication save relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way, 'cause I can see it on your face.
Spawn point on them. Sense. Wait a minute. Maybe these guys shouldn't have respawn on death. No, because I don't know, I'll have to figure that out later. Enemy on death, handle death. Is the enemy base. Die internal, on death, invoke catch. And Nightmareborn Grunt. Enter dead. I think in here we have to destroy if, oh no, not even if, just destroy I think that just works, right?
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just
demolish. Let's see how the wave system works. And let's see if it's easy, as easy as just, let's see. Let's see if it's as simple as just adding multiple elements.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real.
Demolished. Bop.
From the heights that we have built all by ourselves, and there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control when we feel like the world is against us. We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for.
Oh, wait a minute, why isn't this guy respawning? Why isn't this guy respawning? Respawn on death. Respawn point.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you.
No prefab available for respawn. Yeah, I think it's gonna be real fun when I get the mosh pit ability in and I start making other enemies attack other enemies. That's gonna be fun. So let's see. No prefab available for respawn. Respawn manager. I've already made it so I don't need the default enemy prefab. I think I'll figure that out tomorrow, or later on today, I should say. But this is a good time to Of course, I forgot to create a new branch, so we are in the sprint branch. But here's what we can do, what I found I can do. So I'm going to get a commit message. Whoops. Hey, thank you, my friend, thank you. Welcome to the stream. We're just now wrapping up, but creating a new commit for my version control. We just added a wave encounter system. And this is a good stopping point. Alright, so I made the mistake of forgetting to create a branch. So what I've learned is if you forget to make a branch, then you can go here, you can go to advanced options and move from this change set to a different branch. And then you can, the branch has to be empty, but this is the naming convention we have for our branches. It's feature, actually I forgot what it is. Let's see, what are we doing? Branches, we're doing our I'm just gonna copy this. Then we're gonna go here, do the same exact thing. So this is 78. So the name of our task, 78, Monster Spawner Encounter Manager. Monster Spawner Encounter Manager. So feature branch 78, Monster Spawner Encounter Manager. Create a new branch and press OK. And now we were accidentally in the wrong branch, but now we can create a new feature branch. And this is where we work on the feature specifically. So if we make any changes or make any mistakes, we can just revert back to the previous task, which was making the Nightmare-born grunt monster. So www dot. Oh, don't forget to log your time. We've been working on this for about an hour and 43 minutes. Excuse me. Excuse me. 1 hour and 23 minutes, 43 minutes. And we can pretty much put the changelog in here, but I want this to come from myself, so I started work on the spawning and counter scripts. Up a quick wave encounter. This is Jira, all through the Atlassian suite. So we've got in progress. Yeah, here we've got our backlog of stuffs. Right now I'm on my 4th sprint. But we got all of our tasks. You can create subtasks, you can create user stories, you can create bug reports. You can all you can set this up within your settings. You can have epics, actually, yeah, it's epics, stories, tasks, if I can find it. I don't know, it's in here somewhere. It's somewhere in the settings. You can configure it to get what you want, and you can make custom stuff too. You can keep track of your timeline. I have my sprints at the top. My sprints are 2 weeks. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. I probably could explain that a lot better, but there are tutorials and stuff on the Atlassian website as well. And this links to another thing called Confluence, which is where you can keep your game design documents and you can link the two, and it's cool. It's cool. But yes, we just logged our time. I want to keep myself accountable, make sure that I'm working on everything that needs to be worked on, and we'll do one more little test run of everything we worked on today. So we worked way too long on the hit flash, but enemies now flash whenever you hit them. That's only just for visuals. Oh, I haven't set them up for the target dummies, that's fine. But then we've got our respawn, well, not a respawn, our encounter system. We'll just go ahead and murk these guys. One more. And that's what we worked on today. With a little bit of polish and elbow grease and impacts and oomph and nice animations and nice enemy models, this, well, and also functioning energy system, this could really be something. So good job today, Michael. Good job. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. And let's see, we've got our time tracked, we've got our commit. I think we're good to wrap up for the day. I didn't make a build for that one because we're not done yet, so. But this will be, oh, I should have actually made a canary build. Should I make a canary build? I'll do, well, I mean, tomorrow I will. I think I'll make a canary build for that in particular, and then for the next thing that I make, I'll make another canary build, and then, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so that's it for today. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by, and tomorrow we'll pick back up probably around 2 o'clock, if not earlier. But until then, I will see you later. A goodbye and goodbye.